Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Champ Crumpler YouTube channel. Let's go!
Hey, how you doing, Joey Brown? What's happening on the 14th? Good to see you, Miss Annette. Oh, we got somebody in the basement. Oh, boy, looky here. He's awake.
Well.
Hey, Kevin, I was
Trouble
just
is,
talking about
trouble
you.
is in the house.
Kevin, how are you doing down there in Florida, buddy? Are you getting ready for the storms?
Tampa's supposed to get crushed, dude.
Everybody be praying for everyone down there in Florida. Well, now, okay. You're saying that now that it's supposed to get crushed, but now I'm talking to people in Florida, and they're saying that on the ground, like there, it's looking like it's letting up compared to getting worse. So
Yeah, but it's not. I thought
beware of the government's tyrannical ramping up of things, just like the hurricane last week. You know,
that's what a lot of people are afraid of. If there's another disaster, FEMA has no money for nobody.
nobody has any money for anybody. The money's no good no more. What was it they were talking about this morning? This other country that just, pulled out and now they're using oil to trade for goods.
I forget. Ugh. I got me a freaking big old 4.5 ounce Thor's hammer copper, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you should see the dragon I got too. All for $12. Shit.
So Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl was just terribly excited with y'all, and I'm excited because y'all did that, and the family are going to get to see each other. They won't have to worry about it being a whole, however long until she gets released before they get to see her again. So they're going to get to go back and forth a couple of different times.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I just didn't want to sound stupid if I said it.
Is it Nicaragua? Is that what
yeah,
they said? Nicaragua.
That's what we were talking about earlier. The one that pulled out.
And I mean, that's okay. It's Nicaragua, right? Isn't that what they said? They were like, well, that's a little bitty nothing country, and it's like, well,
that's how it starts.
If you get enough little bitty nothing countries to all sign on and get rid of the U.S. dollar, yeah, that's where it starts.
The dollar's not worth shit anymore, dude.
Well, sure it is. Run out of toilet paper, it's worth at least a good wipe, maybe two, folded the right way.
Yeah, you'll be able to use hundreds for wiping your ass, and they won't be worth nothing, right?
I mean, it's toilet paper. It'd be worth something 100 years from now to other collectors like us. They'll be like, "Hey, do you remember when the United States had money?"
Remember them suckers that thought money was worth something?
Hey, look at these bills from the United States. These were all paper, but we traded with them. They'll laugh at us.
Look, you can light them on fire, not like a precious metal.
Right? They'll laugh. They'll be like, "What? They were trading paper back then?" Yep, that's right. Oh, pause. Hey, you're the guest.
No.
Yeah. Look, hey, he's the guest. Isn't he, Miss Annette? Shouldn't he get to go first? What do you think, Kevin?
I got a copper row set up then. 3 for $10. 2 ounces of copper. 3 for
Say
10.
there's only 3 of us in here. Might as well give him a minute to get in here. Hey, MJ Squirrel, how you doing? How's work going? I think she just got started at work. Well,
I think that's the last pew I have too for the copper.
What? He's got copper pew-pews. He's got Trump and all designs. Las Vegas. What's that other one up there? Oh, there went the camera. We can't see what he's got. What's that other one up there? Is that pirate?
Nah, there's no pirate up there. One's a Trumpinator. Ooh, that camera's not coming in too good, is it?
It's not great at all. We can distantly see the copper and off in the distance. Hello.
There's the remote.
Wonder Woman.
Yeah. This one on the end is a plane, some kind of planes. This is the Trumpinator. It says "Hasta la vista, Biden" on the back. Can't wait to get rid of this administration.
Hasta la vista, Biden. He said, "Oh my goodness."
Yeah, my light seems awful bright, man. My stomach's upset tonight.
Well, because you got that hemorrhage on your brain there, that concussion you're dealing with. Yeah. Paul's had himself a fender bender. He got himself a concussion. He's got a bruise on his butt.
Yeah,
Pretty
still
sure
don't know how I got that one.
it's a migraine. In
I go
California, if
forest.
you're Arnold
Want me to go
Schwarzenegger,
to
he
the
calls it
forest in that?
doma.
I'll go to the forest.
If you're Arnold Schwarzenegger and if you were in California teaching, you could call it a tumor. You'd be like, "You kids are causing me to have a tumor."
Oh my god!
Isn't
And
that what he did in kindergarten, Cap?
the colorized Trump brown that "Make America Great" there on the front. I want you or whatever. I only have 3 of them left. Actually, maybe only 2. Someone I'm waiting to get back to an email.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Joey Brown, what'd you have for dinner tonight? I just had some
And
garlic
Joey, if you
bread.
look, they are Democratic ran states that have no voting. You don't need ID or anything. They're all Democratic state ran. California,
What?
Nevada.
They got states you can go vote without ID?
Oh yeah, which is
Oh,
ridiculous.
well, hey, that works both ways, don't it? Can't all of us felons go there
Good
and vote?
evening, MJ.
Hey, all you felons, head on over to California and cast your vote. Get it in. I'm just saying.
uh,
You'll get a chance to make America great again.
Jeff, what do you
Yes, sir.
think of my Thor's hammer?
Oh, man, I try not to think. It hurts my head sometimes. Oh,
I hit you over the head with that. It would hurt. Four and a
hey
half
there.
ounces.
That's kind of cool.
That's not up for. That's not up on the table. That. And then this, dude. This is. I think it's better than some silver colored bright silver dragons.
Now,
I
that
think
is a cool looking silver dragon. Except
it's a
for it's copper.
copper. It's copper.
That is cool. Don't you? I like that.
I got it for $2, dude. I
What?
stole it. I couldn't believe on whatnot, dude. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe
Stole
it. I
it.
had free shipping, so I'm like, why not?
Dude, that's
I'm
below
like,
melt
are you
on that.
serious?
That's below melt on that.
People were
Telling you,
snoozing, dude.
you can get over there and catch some deals when everybody's sleeping. You should have showed up the other night. I had a sleepy stream the other night. We got Joey Brown over there, but he couldn't figure out how to get in. He got in, but he couldn't figure out how to be. He was on his computer. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. You gotta
Have you
be on the
seen
phone.
have you heard from Jay Smoke?
I haven't heard from Jay Smokes. I did reach out to a bunch of people around the Florida area today, but Jay Smokes ain't from Florida, so he just Jay Smokes likes to be friendly with them girls. He gotta be over there and go rub elbows with the chickies.
Does he?
Yeah,
I figured that.
I mean, hey, I get it. There's Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl. That's okay. I'm gonna hang out
Why,
over
they're
here
not
in
the
this
kind
chat.
of girls I really want
I'm
to.
gonna hang out with
There's
these
all the
chickies
cool
over
ones
here.
in here, dude.
We got MJ, Miss Annette, Miss
We
Jessica.
got
That's
all the
what I
cool
say.
women,
We
dude.
got the cool ones. No.
We get the cool women.
Miss Jessica.
We don't have
Miss
ones that
Jessica,
just
check
stay
your PayPal,
and
ma'am.
just to appease people.
Miss Jessica, if you
What are
you're
you
welcome,
doing?
Miss Jessica. You must have checked your PayPal. I'm sorry, I had forgotten till a little while ago to go ahead and send it. I had talked to Miss Jessica and told her, hey, what we did, and then I forgot to send the daggum money until just a few minutes ago.
We know what you were trying to do. You were trying to embezzle it.
Yeah, because that's
That's a pretty cool one too. The
Oh,
clean
see,
money
I
one,
didn't
the
do
antique
that. I
one.
thought it was federal law. What do you mean,
You know
Joey?
it's you know it's illegal to send coins through the mail.
Yeah, you
I
didn't
didn't
know
know
that?
that. I didn't know that.
Not just coins, but any kind of money.
Yeah, so everybody's breaking the rules.
Breaking the rules, man. Breaking the rules, man.
Rules are meant
This
to
is
be
why I
broken,
tell
right?
you all that when you're shipping overseas and when you're filing an insurance claim for lost coins, regardless if they're silver or not, you're going to need to claim that they are precious art, which is not untrue. That coin is art. It is precious, right? So there you go. If you go in there trying to claim that you lost a pocket full of quarters, they're going to be like, well, that's too bad. You're not supposed to melt a pocket full of quarters.
Uh,
Each state cannot go against the government. Well, Joey, I'm pretty sure they can. They just don't.
mental art. Metal art.
Metal art. That's right, MJ Squill. Metal art.
Metal
Collectible
art
art.
is what it is.
Yeah,
What
collectible
kind of
art.
metal? I don't
Metal
know.
art.
I'm stupid.
Well,
I'm
if you're
stupid.
overseas, then you're stupid. If you're in the U.S., then, you just tell them it's, gold, platinum, whatever's the most expensive at the time. No, don't do that. I'm not. So, tell them whatever it is, right?
uh,
Yeah.
you never put up 3 for 10?
Huh?
Huh?
Why not? Why can't you do 3 for 10? I don't care.
Did you put it in the chat?
Oh, I don't know. Did you? Oh, you said it. I didn't put it in there. I got you. Yeah, hold up a second. Hold up a second.
And you wanted me to go first. At least I know what's going
Well,
on.
I mean, look here. I'm not even in the chat. You're talking to somebody that ain't even present right now. Yeah. Let me get over here and see what's going on in Jeff Crumpler's channel. We'll just check it out over here for a minute and see what y'all are. Oh, well, hi. There's Miss Jessica and everybody. No, I'm playing y'all. I was over here. I just wasn't in the chat side of it.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, Jessica's pimping you out, dude. Miss Jessica just pimped you out.
Best pimp in YouTube. Let's go.
Jeff needs to be pimped out, right?
If the mint can't mail coins, why can't? If the mint can mail coins,
You
why
get
can't
2
I?
ounces of copper. A choice of 2 ounces of copper. There's only 1 copper pew left. There's 2 Donald Trump. What's the name? I want you or whatever, right there in the front. Colorized one, pointing the finger. There's only 2 of them left, I believe. Oh man. Your choice
There it
of
is. There it is. There it is. I got it in there. So missing it. Oh.
I think missing that beat you.
Thank you, Miss Jessica. Big hugs. I hope you're feeling better.
That's doing a nice job. We have how many people? Only 6 watching? We're not going. No wonder you wanted me to go first.
Look here. Well, hey, we're not as cute as them chicks, man. You're gonna have to, lay off of running into the back end of things so that you quit getting so many bruises.
Maybe I can show you my
You're gonna
back.
mess around and look like
Maybe
P
I'll find
Diddy and keep it up, huh?
Oh.
You go. Hey, boy, I tell you what. You talk about coming a long ways down. Hey, that man wrote all these gangster ass songs. Did you see him collapse in court the other day when they denied his bond? Hey, P Diddy, man, just get used to it. It's gonna be okay. They got something for you when you get to the big house.
Yeah, they do.
Ah.
People think because you got money and whatnot, you can buy anything, dude. Sometimes you
Oh,
can, sometimes you just can't.
sometimes you can't, sometimes you can't. And he's in one of
Yeah,
them
sometimes you
positions when
can,
you
then there's
can't.
times you can't.
And once he gets sentenced, he'll be in a real position of you can't. Somebody
Just
going,
like, just like President Trump, what did he do? He pardoned Meek Mills or something.
Oh my gosh! I mean, I guess they could pardon whoever. Somebody could pardon him. Boy, that'd be a bad political move, I would think.
But then people are that way on that on the rat side. They say and do whatever they can to get a vote, dude. Which is sad.
Well, now, see, they can't be both ways. If they go against him and they say they're going to go ahead and let him get out, then they're going to lose Justin Bieber's vote, and he's definitely left. No, no. They don't want to upset that whole crowd, so they're going to have to do something. You know what I mean?
Someone was telling me, I just seen something earlier that the Laughing Hyena sat down for an interview with somebody, but here the woman was so far a joke, dude. The interview was a joke. I'm just like, can't you give her hard questions to answer?
Well,
She's
now
not
they're
answering
giving a
nothing.
list of what they're allowed to ask. You cannot.
Well, wait till
honestly
tonight,
think-
dude. 60 Minutes, from what I understand, 60 Minutes held her to the grindstone. She couldn't answer things on 60 Minutes. The White House wanted it edited out. They won't edit it out. 60 Minutes won't edit their thing. She couldn't
Well,
answer certain questions. She just kept repeating what she was saying. Talking
they're
in
gonna
a circle.
they're gonna
She got
silence
her words
60
out.
minutes pretty soon.
Her words
60
out.
minutes will be down to 30 seconds. They'll be like, hurry up, say what you got. All you get's a commercial now. Be quiet. Oh my goodness. All right, where we at here, y'all? Sharon is Karen. Miss Jessica shared us out. Who else has shared us out? MJ Squirrel.
Okay, we're up.
Share us out.
We're at 6. But me and you, we got
Andrew's
8 of us, man.
Northwest Coin says, let's go. He's sharing us out all the way from the North Pole. He says Santa Claus is coming with the reindeer.
I got my first package, my silver package, coming from somebody in the North Pole.
I'm gonna have to mute occasionally, y'all, because if I don't, my Texas toast garlic bread over here with cheese on it's gonna get all cold, and well, then it turns into a Texas brick. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to get some
That's
something.
pimping you out, also, man. These women really like pimping you out, dude.
Well, you know, back in the day, I could work a pole pretty good. I can't now, but they under the illusion I still can.
Good to see you, Andrew. Haven't seen you in a long time. I was never around when he streams. Lance, we're in trouble. Hell yeah. I had
Lance off. What's happening? I had a good coin day today. Got your package today, Jeff, and a few other things. Nice.
Awesome.
Nice. Lance, you got another big one coming.
Oh, he's got a nice package. Like I said, 6, 7 ounces, 8 ounces, something like that, dude. It was priority amount.
I believe his
Like, put it
package
in a
this
bubble
week
wrap.
was 16 ounces, is what it weighed. So,
Wow.
yay.
It's a copper one, Lance. I'm running again like I did today. $3 for 10 spots. Choice of 2 pieces of copper. Whatever you want. I'm almost out of the pew-pews and I'm almost out of the trunk. You can always get a clean money. The antique clean money one's pretty cool there. You know?
Miss Jessica, it's one of the special packages. You get
I'm special, all right. Silver Tree will tell you. I gotta get her up.
Hey, Miss Carolyn, how you doing? Good to see you tonight. How you doing today?
Oh my God. 23 degrees. Now that's too cold for me. I'm already standing.
Hey, it's getting too cold for me here in Oklahoma, and it's 88 degrees today. I think that was a little chilly. I think we need to work on getting back up into the 90s and hundreds. I don't like all this cooling down nonsense. We're gonna have to do without that.
Once it gets below 40, dude, then I start really hurting. I got too much metal in my body.
And so do I. I'm like an animal. I'm gonna start migrating south when it starts getting that cold. I just can't help it. It's like a natural event. I'm gonna be like, well, I don't know what's happening, y'all. I'm getting sucked down
Caroline's
south.
just getting home.
Oh, Miss Jessica, I'm glad they're excited. They deserve to get to see their mama.
You
Just
promised me. You said that we would do games with no problem tonight.
what do you mean? We're having no problems doing the games, man. Look here.
I'm glad I don't have to run them. That's all.
Look here. Here's
Silver
what we're
Green
gonna
was
do.
a big help today,
Here's what
dude,
we're gonna
man.
do. Oh man, look here. This is how this is going. I see this happening. Oh boy. Paz has got himself a new. He's gonna have. Look, he might be sick every day of the week now. He's gonna
That's
be
why
like,
I don't know if you're talking about the copper, the first one, Lance. I tried to tell you it was a copper race if you wanted them all. I've done that. I did that on whatnot, dude. Fucking jump the gun on something. Next thing you know, I'm paying $7 for something that's worth $1. It's like I could have got that myself. Wasn't paying attention when I came into the guy's stream. What is this for? Shits and giggles?
practice race. I'm gonna show you how easy the races run. See, look. Rah! Look, see here, y'all. Now this is an easy race. The race is just kicking along and going down the thing. Miss Jessica's over here praying. She said, "Oh Lord, help
You
Jeff.
have
He's worried
three
about
credits
back."
with me, Lance.
What?
He's always got credits with me.
I'm trying to figure out where they came up with the idea of a green elephant. I mean, I'm thinking they might have been watching Dumbo back in the original series days when Dumbo had a little too much to drink out of the wash tub and he was,
Ah, it froze. Did you pause it?
da-dum, 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 da-da-da-dum, da-dum.
Yours is pausing, dude.
Huh?
Bad internet connection.
What?
Bad internet connection. It keeps pausing over here. It's freezing up.
I know it, and I told MJ we're gonna have it. I'm telling you, I can't wait until these people come tomorrow. I'm hardwired into you. I'm not running internet. That's the
Yeah, that's
crazy part.
nuts. I won. I won. I'm always
Yeah, it was a practice run.
good. It wasn't a very good practice run.
Well, pause. You talk to them. I'm gonna kick out and come back and see if I can get my connection
I
any
don't want to
better.
call. Why do you put the responsibility on
Ah,
me, man? I see how Jeff rolls, man. All day long, I have to do this. I'm supposed to be a guest here. This is the only reason I'm here. Don't you guys get enough of me during the day, a couple days a week for a couple hours? That's why I don't come around that night. I'm just kidding. Actually, I gotta get Silver Tree up. Okay, Jeff. It's just paused up the now. Yeah, I can't even read chat, my friend. Can I bring that up? No, I can't bring your chat up. Why? Why can't I? I, I have no. I'm not allowed to do nothing in his chat. I can't even highlight his comment. I can't read it. No, I can't highlight the chat. Smoke break time. Safety meeting. No, 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 no. About 20 minutes. I'm leaving. Miss Jessica, I don't know how to behave. Have you ever watched one of my shorts when I'm out on my ride-alongs? I definitely don't know how to behave. That's why I rear-ended someone yesterday. Stop paying attention. I see. You don't stop dead, emerging. That's what they say. Call it emerging in the trap. You're not supposed to stop. It didn't say yield up.
bam, bam. That's my high speed, low speed internet. There we go.
There you go.
I'm hardwired in, and it's still this ganky, guys. I'm telling you, it's terrible. They gave us a new box. Said it was gonna make it better. The new box is worse than the old one. I'm about to put the old one back on tonight. Or probably not, because there's supposed to be a tech out here tomorrow. I'm gonna let them see it and be like, "Why is this one worse than?" Interesting.
Yeah, dude, I gotta call my cable provider because we can't stay logged in on our phones. It's saying I have something blocked, keeping us from logging in. We can log in, but you only get like a couple seconds and it kicks you right out.
And it says I got one bar and I'm using internet. I shouldn't even be able to use it.
Oh my God. Whoa, that was a hell of a hit.
Well, this is a heck of a deal. I'm hardwired in, but it says I'm using Wi-Fi. Bam. Let's see what
You
that
should
does.
be using Wi-Fi or hardwired in.
I mean, but it says it was using, yeah, it says it was using Wi-Fi like internet signal. It shouldn't be. I'm hardwired.
You should be using Ethernet cable.
Ethernet. That's what I got.
Ethernet. I always get that one wrong. How to say it?
Jeff, last comment.
I
Jeff,
saw
can
that.
I
What did we
come
see?
up in a little bit and say something? Yes, Miss Jessica. Just make sure you're, hospital gown. We don't want to. Woo, your husband might kick our butts if we catch a glimpse of the
Man, what's up with
snowshoes.
you today?
What? We gotta
I
make
got my
sure.
pod machine going over here.
Oh, it's smoking over at Pa's house. Something's going on. We got a fire.
Boy, that was a killer.
Somebody call the fire department. Yep, Miss Jessica, you can sure pop up with this if you'd like, ma'am. Believe the link's in the chat. There it is. It's still there.
It's still up there. Wow. That really expanded the lungs. Shoo.
I don't know what you got going over there.
You know me and my happies. Gotta keep me right, dude. Silver Tree will tell you, usually I get pissed off at things. I didn't even get pissed off.
Oh, you better call the fire department, Paul. Look what you did. It's even smoking over here at my house. It's terrible.
I started the chain.
I'm saying, I see all the smoke coming from your place. It's good. Stop.
We're going to see who can outsmoke who.
Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl, welcome up.
Hello, sweetie.
How are you doing?
Hi. Okay, I can see the chat. I'm on my phone. Hang on. I think I can see chat this way.
I know the hospital sucks.
What? I don't see no one chatting.
Hey,
That's
Miss
okay.
Jessica. Well, that's okay.
Okay.
The chat's kind of slow tonight, but they're in there. You just can't see them. They're invisible.
We're
How are
slow
you doing?
all the time.
What?
How are you
We're
doing?
slow all the time.
Okay, I went to see the chat for a reason.
Uh,
She can't see it on her phone.
you can't see it on your phone, Miss Jessica. What if you turn your phone sideways?
Hang on. I think I got it. No, I got it.
There you go.
I got it. Now, I can't see you guys though, but I can see the chat.
Don't
Okay.
discuss anyway.
How? How? uh, Hi Caroline. Hi Miss Nanette. Hi Joey.
Joey's got a
MJ.
control fire going over there, trying to keep everything safe. Miss Jessica, it's good to see you, and we're gonna keep praying. Have the doctors told you anything since talked to you earlier?
Yeah, they said it might be my a gag reflex. They gonna stop my thingy. I
Mm-hmm.
told you earlier.
Yeah, stop their
My
medicines. Yep,
yeah,
gotcha.
they're gonna not stop. They're gonna wean me off of them
Yeah.
slowly, and then they're gonna give me some medicine for my gag reflex thing. They think
Mm-hmm.
it's that maybe.
I
Well,
Maybe.
hopefully they
had
get
my
closer to
gallbladder
getting it
taken
figured.
out, and I still get gag reflex and acid indigestion all the time.
You know why? Positive gag reflexes is because of him rear-ending people. It's not.
Oh,
It's
God.
not the same as yours, Miss Jessica.
Oh, no.
That's why I got to prove on my thing, right?
Anyways, I want to come up here to tell everyone in the chat thank you for helping me and my family out so much. Thank you guys so much.
You're welcome, Miss Jessica,
Okay.
and thank you for always coming in
Yeah.
here and supporting us and supporting Miss Ella and all the other channels. We appreciate you. It
And
means a lot.
Silver, Thank you, Civil, Jeff, everyone in the chat. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Big hugs. You got to get well. Get back home to them babies. We're glad
Yeah,
we can help them get to come see you, but we want to see you back home with you. We know you miss them too.
yeah. Okay, guys. Bye, everyone. I'll go
Bye.
back I'll be in the chat.
All right. Bye bye, Miss Jessica. Thank you.
Bye.
Big hugs. Oh,
Yeah,
super
makes you
nice
feel good.
lady.
Oh,
If you go
definitely.
back and look at my mail calls, Miss Jessica just out of nowhere sent me a big old package here like a week or so ago, maybe a couple weeks ago,
Hmm.
just coins that she had found for to use as giveaways and things for the chat. Just a big heart she has.
And that sucks, dude, being in the hospital.
Especially when you get kiddos and things. It sucks when you're in the hospital period, but when you get kiddos still at home, it's
I was
tough.
by myself, dude. I spent between the nursing home and the hospital 9 months away from my apartment, dude. Between the nursing home and the hospital.
I still can't believe your mom never came to see it.
Yeah. My
Hey,
mom
is that
never-
Silver Tree?
She just woke up.
Silver Tree, what do you mean you can't believe his mama never came to see him? You live with him, don't
I
you?
know.
What, you can't figure out why she ain't came to see him? What? What do you mean? She had to have him in her stomach for like 9 months and everything. She'd probably like, hell no, I ain't going to see that.
All my family wants to do is suck you dry, dude. Just suck the life and the money out of you. If you don't have money, you can't do them nothing. Yeah, you're no good to them.
And I run into your sister all the time.
Yeah. She runs into my sister all the time.
Yeah, drug addicts.
Hanging out. Of course, my sister's an addict.
I don't see my people very often, but when I usually do, the first thing I see is their hand. They come at me with the hand out first.
On
I'm
that set
like,
of love.
what do you need? That's usually how our conversations start, is with them with their hand out and me asking, what do you need? What can I do for you this time? No.
It gets old, dude.
Hey, it'll make you move state the way. You hear me? And just keep moving. You just keep.
All I did was move
I'm running
across
for my own family half the time, so they don't suck me dry. I'm just trying to.
all I did was move across the county line just so I was in the city.
I don't
So
know,
my
not
friends
me. I
can't
wouldn't.
find me.
I had to go hire a whole new militia and everything. Just start bouncing around with me.
That's funny. Silvertree's always telling me, call your mom, call your mom. I'm like,
Well, you should call her at least.
what mom? I don't have a mom.
I didn't see that hang out with her or anything, but
Why? So she can bitch or complain?
somebody else.
Well, now you know.
My mom put a bad strain on our relationship, mine and Silvertree, when we lived there, when she lived with us. Now I'm just a strain on the relationship.
Thing is, you only get one mom, so you got to make them count, right? I don't know. I reckon that's how it is. So, I mean, I love my mama. She gave me life. She could have aborted me, and then I wouldn't even be here to annoy you, awesome folks. And what would you do?
Wow.
What's the matter? What?
The fog. I got the fog machine going. Jeff puts himself up in Fox's screen now.
What?
We're going back and forth who can make the most smoke.
I didn't do it. That's all from you. I'm not even smoking over here. That's all from your screen.
It went right through the screen, right?
The bleed over.
Bleed over. My God, dude. I forgot. I don't know if you hear
My
it.
story, and I'm sticking to it.
Look.
Oh, and a big shout out to America First. America First, very kind, very kind. They came in here and did that for Miss Jessica, and then the other night, and
They just showed us Saturday night skit.
and then we went and put it up, and yeah.
Yeah,
What
Saturday night.
is that, Jeff? I don't know. What is that?
Crypt Keeper, what's up, brother?
You like that? Looks like it's 3 9's fine. What? I don't know.
No. Jeff was trying to make
It,
it go
it
better.
looks like a Monday night special.
You see what happens when
Hey,
you go first? Making me go first?
so what happens if we okay, how about this? You got your race, do you got anybody on it?
Nope.
Nobody is on this $3 race. Y'all doing all right out there? Everybody put a one in the chat if you're alive. If you are not a bot,
Is that
put
how
a
you're going to
one
bait them?
in the
Saying now
chat.
they're stuck with a spot?
I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out, if you're not a bot, please put a one in the chat. Just want to make sure everybody's real.
Caroline put a 2 and she's not falling for that one.
I unblocked everybody, so I don't know. Thug Stacking might have created 1,000 accounts. I can't tell what's happening over here.
And that says I'm alive. So that means Caroline got a couple spots, Jessica and MJ. There you go, Jeff. You're filling your race.
I believe.
You're the one
I
that said put a 1 in,
believe.
right? Not me.
Yep. Hey, we got Miss Carolyn too. We got MJ. Miss Jessica. No,
That's so wrong.
I'm playing. We're playing, y'all. We're playing. We're not
We're
gonna
just
give you
messing
spots at
around.
the start. We love you guys. No big deal.
Yeah,
No
we're
big.
having fun.
Dad says
Oh my
he's running
God,
this one
dude, I
for the
keep kicking
team.
my
He
damn
says,
lie.
I'm running this one for the team.
Get out of here soon.
Gamble before work.
Exactly.
She has to blow $20 before going to work. Give her a reason to work.
Well, hey, that's, you
Well,
got to spend $20 to have a reason to go to work.
she's the only one I know that
What?
can take $3 and turn it into 100 like in a matter of a half hour.
That only happens when she goes out having fun. Now, if she was in a crunch trying to make that kind of money happen, she
It wouldn't happen.
No, that ain't how it happens, folks. She'd be like, dang. She'd be like, well, now I got $25 less to get that $300 with.
First time I went with her to the machines, dude, I was like, I hit for $50. I'm like, I'm out of here. The next two times I went, I've lost $50.
Bad luck.
Don't know what it is. What do you mean? Look at that dragon. Hey, have you showed him the dragon? Have y'all seen this copper dragon?
Nah, this ain't on the table though.
I ain't falling for that deal.
Look at that thing.
In the chat. Nice.
That thing really pops for copper, dude.
Yo, that was I was just getting y'all to see if you're alive, but that was fun. That is awesome is what that is. And that's painted. Is that painted or is that electro painting stuff they're doing?
Oh, you got your thing in.
Oh, never mind. Trees done got her eyes on it. Never mind, y'all. The dragon's off the table. Paula's done get it. Trees has got it. She in the back room hacking for it.
Playing with it? That's not
Trees,
nice. Over there
trees,
played with
just,
it.
hey, trees, just, whoa.
She was playing with my Thor's hammer. I told her it's got fingerprints over
Hey,
it. She goes,
we
I see
don't
the
want
guy
to know
playing
what you
with
call
it.
it. You could. What happened? Well, I was talking about your screen, Jeff.
That is a nice copper, though.
My screen ain't got nothing to do with Thor's hammer. That's all piles over there. I guess that's what they.
Yeah, this is Thor's hammer. I picked that up for $12. That and the copper piece.
The copper piece is Thor's hammer, y'all. That's what he's talking about, not anything else.
Oh Lord, Jessica saying, "Oh Lord," we started.
Yeah, you're the one over there talking about trees playing with your hammer. We didn't know what was going on. We don't know what's going on over there.
You gotta go to work.
Tree says that's fun to laugh about, but I ain't playing with this hammer. She will beat you to death
your
in a
Wheaties
minute.
or something this morning, Jeff. You must have ate your Wheaties this morning. You've been on a run all day.
Oh man.
It's good to laugh, man.
I'm just happy to be alive. You don't understand.
I ain't falling for that deal.
Oh, man.
That's funny. Lance isn't falling for that deal, huh?
Oh man, look here, Crip's up here trying to trade 2 ounce Egyptian God Thor around for it. I don't even know what it is. Well, what do you mean? Hey, Crip, you have a wallet with me still, buddy. You do. You get that Silver Dragons piece and whatever it was you won the other night, and something else
He
was it?
wants that 999 silver girl. Don't even know what it is.
Don't even know what it is. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I got a feeling she's 999 silver.
Damn. Okay. Probably
He's
pants
not
are on
out
fire.
there coming. Bye, everyone. Have to go. Okay, Miss Jessica, stay safe.
Stay safe,
Miss Jessica, we're
Jessica.
praying for you. You keep praying yourself. Tell the family we said hi, and we hope they get to come see you soon. Y'all just.
Yeah, that would make a big difference.
Meanwhile, everybody, make sure you pray for all the workers and all the people doing cleanup in all the storm places,
Keep a good prayer for Florida too. They're getting
and
a
the
rough hit.
upcoming storm that's coming to Florida. And me and Miss Ella was talking earlier, and she was like, "Yeah, kind of wish she was here, but what would you do if we were here? What would you do?" I would say, "I'd tell you it's time to head north." You know what I mean?
Hey, Jeff, run something. I've been up here long enough.
What?
I've been up here long
Okay.
enough. I'll try
Well, we're
silver.
gonna keep this. We'll keep this running in the background. Y'all, they're scared of copper, but I want that dragon. How much for the dragon there?
You're not getting the dragon.
What do you mean? That's not up there on the table?
No, I told you Thor's hammer and the dragon's mine.
What?
I can't get rid of that dragon, dude. I don't know if I can get another one. I have never seen nothing like it. I've never seen nothing like it, dude.
Mm,
And it looks painted, and it is painted on there.
mm, mm, mm,
The back's plain though, Jeff. Look, that's the back, dude. The back's kind of boring on it.
Has anyone tried the sad M&Ms? What? They got a brand of sad M&Ms?
Just what I need. Something to make me sad.
Well, that seems about right. You know what I mean? Mr. Potato Head can't be a mister anymore. Now he's just a damn potato. So now we got. I mean, now what? Now we can't have M&Ms that are happy. We gotta have the sad M&Ms. Look at hey, Grumpy Bear is no longer Grumpy Bear. Now he's moody. No, see, today I woke up kind of moody, so that's why I'm in this kind of funny mood. As Paz calls it, it's just a mood that I'm in. Grumpy Bear's not moody. He's mad. He's grumpy. You know, grumpy is a
Dude, I
feeling.
get
It
grumpy a
is not a
lot.
mood. He is just that way.
I
They're
get
they
grumpy a
trying to
lot. It has
change
to do
your
with the
emotions now.
change.
Now all of a sudden you're not allowed to have that emotion. The Care Bears were based on emotions and feelings. Yeah, you can be grumpy, but I don't know how you can. They are they are sad, weird. Oh no, they are caramel blue bag. What? And they're called sad?
There.
What? Caramel M&Ms? That doesn't sound bad. I like caramel.
I like caramel.
You know what I seen the other day in Walmart, and I thought it was a pretty good idea, and I thought about it later, and I've seen them at different times. Hey man, these people are lined up buying these pre-made caramel apples with candy stuck to them. You know what I mean? My grandma, we used to make caramel apples just to eat sometimes as a kid, especially around Halloween. Where'd Paz go with the silver? Paz, bring the silver back. He's muted and everything. Silver Tree's got Thor's hammer again. We'll just go ahead and pull this up. What? Some They sound like they'd be good. That's what I
That's
said. They call him Moody. See, that's what I mean. Now you got Moody Bear, which is Grumpy Bear. He's not moody. He's grumpy. There's a difference. All right. So there were some different questions about this luxurious looking lady right here. She's striking a pose for us, you know. She is 999 silver. MJ, I have been holding it for a while now. Whoa, what are you holding, Crip? I'm scared.
Why
What?
would you ask Crypt Creeper what he's holding?
Well, I don't know what's happening. I don't want to know no more. Sheesh. Guys are getting dangerous. I'm getting further away so I can show you more of the picture.
What is it, 5 grams or something?
It is a 5 grammer. Now, these ones that I have are still sealed. So if the winner wants me to crack it open and show you all what it looks like, I can do that. Or if you want to leave it sealed, you can. I'll leave it up to y'all. So I'm not going to unseal these until they're paid for. If the winner wants to unseal them, they can. I can tell you this, they are very cool looking, and it does look like the design that you see on the thing. It's a bar in the shape of that pretty lady. It's about the size of that box. Not as wide, but tall wise.
Oh, I need to stretch out.
MJ Squirrel says, there is eyeballs.
Okay.
No, they're called caramel M&Ms. Yes, Miss Carolyn, I have had those. And I was still, I mean, I didn't know that. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed them to sad instead of happy M&Ms. Can't nothing be okay anymore. Well, thanks for not jumping on my offer. Well, Crip, I just wanted to make sure that you could see what all it was first. Now, I'll tell you this, these things got a premium with them, but I'm still going to make an offer to you all first before I run it on here because I know different ones. Yeah, even Crip might grab this.
Now he don't want it because it's only 5 grams.
Well, that's okay. Watch, I bet somebody else takes it at this price.
What are you doing, a buck and go?
Starting bid $22. You're out your mind in Buck and Go. They're selling for $28 on eBay. So I'll put it up to y'all for 22. Let's go.
I'll give you 20 right now. Let's go. 22 is my favorite number. You gotta get out of here. I just end up giving the damn thing away.
You're crazy.
I would end up buying and giving it away.
I wish I still had one of these open. I had some of these open a while back, y'all. I brought one from the shop. I brought one of Frankenstein, which I happen to have in the box. So
I got a woman coin somewhere. I got a seconds coin like that.
I sold
Yeah,
these
now.
on this channel here a little while back. Got them from the shop there. They came in, but these ones are still in boxes. The ones that I had showed y'all before were already open. Hey, Rolly. I'm looking for Jessica Writing. If anyone knows him, please hold on. Jesse Whiting. If anyone knows him,
Jesse who?
let me know. Rolly is.
I know a Jesse.
You're not talking about Golden Cash, are you, Rolly Ropes?
I'm trying to think of his name. He's not a very nice guy. He rips people off, Jesse. I know. I didn't even know he was still in our community. I don't even think he's still in the community, from what I know. What was his name? What did he go by?
Rolly?
Weed
How's
Stacker.
everything going, my friend Weed Stacker?
Weed Stacker. His name is Jesse, and he wasn't a very nice person. He tried to take advantage of people. But when he finally got his shit together, he disappeared. When we got him to get his shit together, all of a sudden stuff disappeared from YouTube. All he
Just
had was shipping and everything. He wouldn't wrap nothing. He just, you know what I mean? You wait 2-3 months to get something. Nice
hey,
young
someone
kid,
else. Can
dude.
someone else put a comment in there and get that damn thing to come up over that heart? I can't write this down right. I wish they'd take that heart off my channel. I ain't monetized no more. You could lose that crap.
Baby bunnies.
Hey, how you doing, baby bunny? Hey, when do you take a break? I don't know. Hardly ever. Sometimes I find myself coming to in strange places and figure out I just been walking. Huh?
I wonder sometimes, dude. You stream with me a couple of days a week for a couple of hours, and then a couple of hours later you're on again. I'm like, man. Then sometimes you just keep running all hours of the night. I'm just like, that's nuts.
Oh man, y'all should have seen me in my younger years, a couple of years ago. I was doing 12-hour swings on YouTube. Now I'm working all the time and it just, just do what God allows me to do. I'm looking for Jesse Whiting. Is that how you pronounce that? Am I pronouncing that right?
Whiting.
Whiting?
Yeah, I think that's whiting.
Jesse Whiting. Rolly Ropes, I will let you know, my friend. Hey, coining around.
Pointing
I need
around,
to
what's
show
up,
you
Tupac?
some stuff. Okay, baby bunny.
Baby Bunny wants to show.
Yeah, baby bunny wants to show me some stuff. What?
Look out! The show's been in the
Baby
toilet
bunny,
today.
you gotta watch out for Pods. He's been rear-ending people and everything, man. Him and P Diddy gonna end up being cellies that keep it up.
Oh man, I do gotta move some silver so I can fix my front of my car though.
See, there he is. He's trying to sell silver now just to fix the front of his car. Let me find out. Let me find out. Just don't collapse when they won't agree on a bond agreement for you, sir.
Ooh.
I don't want to hear no crying when they treat you like a grown-ass man that made a bad mistake.
Who, me?
No, P. Diddy. That
Oh,
weird
P. Oh, yeah,
P
dude.
Diddler.
It amazes me, dude. These people think because they got money, they, like I said, they can just do what they want.
What's amazing to me is that people knew about all this stuff for as many years as they did, and that now all of them are acting like, well, the only one that I can say has been blowing the whistle this whole time, actually two of them, and that would be 50 Cent, because, well, he got shot up for being a snitch in the first place, so he can't help but to be a snitch, because that's what he is. So he's been snitching since the beginning. If anybody listened to him, he's been blowing the whistle for years. And Cat Williams, that cat there, he's funny as shit, but he's been calling it how it is on them cats for years. Been going live talking about it. Go back and watch them two individuals' videos and footages from the last 20 years, and they've been talking about P. Diddler and all these other little buddies. So, yeah, they've been trying to call people's attention to it, just no one paid attention to it. So, shame on the rest of Hollywood and the rest of you weirdos that were going out there to them parties. Ice Cube, well, kind of, maybe. I don't know.
Ice Cube's even a washed up actor. He can't act either.
He agreed that it was happening, but he just turned his head to it. You know what I mean? To me, if you turn a blind eye to it and it's happening, if I knew one of y'all were watching someone molest children and not killing them or not doing anything about it, I would disband from you. I would not. Yeah.
I would say you're just as guilty as that person.
Right. That's right. Just as guilty as them if you know it's happening and you just look the other way. Baby Bunny, how are you doing tonight? So, okay, enough P. Diddler talk. Let's get off that subject. We got this lady
No more
here.
beer either.
She's of age. She's, she's little.
How do you know she's of age?
Well, because it
says
says right
5.
there, she's
It says 5.
999 years old.
I see 5 on the bottom.
5 grams.
Oh, maybe she's a granny.
She could be granny.
Good looking
Do y'all
granny,
want me to
huh?
open up the box? Do you want it sealed or do you want me to open up the box? Hey,
You
I'm
said
looking
I'm
for
finding
Jesse
it.
Whiting. If anyone knows him, please let me know. Oh my
We,
goodness.
we
Okay.
will.
Let me see something. Maybe if I put his name in my search engine for pirate ship, maybe I can pull him up. Hold on 1 second. Let me do something for them real quick, y'all. There that is. So I done put the offer in there. It's $22 starting bid if anyone's interested in the 5 gram 3/9 fine silver lady. Calling them the what? Ice Cube has been calling them the Hollywood and music industry. Yeah, Of course, now everybody's getting on that bandwagon of that's a, okay. Let me see here. I got you, Rolly. Let me try to see if I can pull up anything. And oh no, I don't want to do that. What did I just do? Wow, that was dangerous. I about kicked myself out of my own StreamYard.
I can run the show. That's fine.
Well, no, I hit pirate ship and didn't open up a new page. Y'all just about went bye-bye.
I've done it. I've timed out my whole chat before, so anything can happen.
Right. Andrew Northwest coins, I'm telling you. Funny, not funny. It's sad, really, isn't it? Okay, so search previous labels. Man alive. Okay, let me go over here and spell this person's name right. Okay, I'm looking for Jesse Whiting. Okay. JESS. I'm terrible at spelling. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a minute to do this. Does anyone know? Is that Golden Cash's name? That seems like it's real close to Golden Cash's name. Off the top of my head, I can't be for certain. Search Jesse Whiting. What we got going on here in Jeff's pirate ship? There is no results for this files applied and modify filters. Resting grid. Try to do something different with your life. That's what it told me. It says I've never melted this individual. At least not anybody by that name on pirate ship. I'm sorry, my friend. You have to get Miss MJ Squirrel to look through her Rolodex, or Tupac there. He's got a Rolodex going. He might be able to get it.
I bet.
Tupac called out the Illuminati. Well, yeah. Hey, coining around. The Illuminati is like a thing that's been around long before all of them. That's a thing that's still going on. That's a thing. He was calling out something altogether, yeah, and it killed him. You see,
Okay.
everybody was catching on to that pretty quick. They were like, "Well, let me see." Biggie tried to come out. They killed him. Oh, Tupac. Oh, killed him. Okay, but we're just gonna be quiet now.
You can turn the TV off down there.
Baby Bunny says, "What is the price of silver now?" It is at $32 and some change, Baby Bunny. Let me check it out real quick and I'll tell you.
Jeff's got to do all the work. It's his stream since he makes me do all the work.
Live spot price of silver and gold.
could have
Live
read it all.
spot price of silver right now at this exact moment is $31.88.
89,
88.
88. Yeah, it was 89 when I just looked.
It just clicked. I watched it go from 89 to 88.
I just looked at you were pulling it up. That's funny.
Is it 31.88?
Actually, I was winging the price. I had no clue. I was just guessing. I wanted to look smart. Maybe a smart ass.
Rolly ropes, I'm not for certain, but maybe look up a channel called Golden Cash and see if maybe they know who that person is, because that's really close to a name I think they would know. Maybe.
I think Wheat Stacker, dude. That's all. I think that might be his last name too. I can't remember his last name.
I don't know if that's Jesse's last name or not, but I feel like Golden Cash's first name is Jesse. I know that. So,
Is he from California?
or is he from Florida? See, them are two different nuts from two
There
different.
you go. The one I know is from California. Like I said, when he first came in the community, he was bad, dude. We had to try to get him in good habits, and we got him in good habits. He disappeared. He was a good young kid. Just needed guidance. You know what I mean? You can't expect to run races and ship people out every 2 to 3 months, and then you're not wrapping nothing. You just throw it in the bubble wrap and you.
What
put
do you
it in.
mean, man? Great Scott runs races and don't ship people out ever.
Oh, I won't even go there with them.
I'm just saying. I got people from the resale community. Boy, a Great Scott, he just screws everybody everywhere. So does M4 and all the
I've
rest
never
of
had a
that
problem
little
with them before, dude.
crew.
Metal before breakfast?
Well, you must be you must be one of the only ones that he didn't rip off before he disappeared, because he screwed even his own girlfriend, poor MJ.
Yeah, I never had an issue with him. I wouldn't have expected that from him.
Well, I'm
Never
pretty
know what
sure.
people do, why they do it, dude.
Still can't wrap my head around that one, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
And found a bunch. I went to my storage today and found a bunch of silver. Nice, baby bunny. That is amazing. That's a good day.
That's an awesome day, isn't it?
Yep. So, baby bunny, yep, the prices went down a little bit. It has been around the 32 mark.
Oh my God, and then I've heard a lot of things about him. I know he's ignorant, but like I said, just recently I've heard that he don't ship stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's been happening. I mean, yeah.
And you know he goes on all these big channels too, and I don't know how these channels let him go up and run on their channel.
Because whenever you contact them, if you contact them and you tell them you know that person's not shipping stuff out. Now, see, I have the receipts to prove this because I've texted different ones of them, and their messages back are always the same. And I could read each one to you, and it's worded a little different, but basically it's like they don't give a shit as long as they haven't screwed them personally. What?
Yeah,
So the rest of y'all don't make a shit to them. You don't count just them. That's all that counts.
You guys would be surprised who leave you guys out of chat races and all when people behind the scene pull a chat race. Don't take people's name out of that chat race because they get tired of lurkers always winning. They only want people that participate.
Jody Greenwood. From channels that have been around.
I would love to release some videos
that have a good shipping record. Yep. Yeah, Raleigh, and you never know, right? Because you never know. Because I'm telling you, some of them other cats, they've been around for a while, and they let them up there, and their theory is it's okay because they didn't do it to them. I quote, and yeah. Some of them's wordage are a little bit different, but about all of them say the same thing.
Okay, how did you get in here, you freaking...
It is nice outside. It's been like 88 degrees here, baby bunny.
My door come open.
I'm glad you're having a good day there, baby bunny. I got it. What?
Joey says 86 where he is.
I give my special part of my
Oh my God, you should hear this woman trying to discuss something, dude, about the hurricane. You can't understand what she's talking in circles.
She's been out there in desperate.
The moment in the situation is an emergency. The moment has been an emergency with the situation. We're but we'll give you $750 smack in the face, and we'll give the illegal border crossings thousands and thousands, and give them a hotel room. I can't stand when that woman speaks.
Have a good one. Good night, guys.
Like gorgeous.
Hey, don't work too hard now.
I won't. Yeah, right.
Still waiting for an opinion, Bird, on that. We are still waiting on opening bid. Well, yeah, we were waiting on one. I told him the price like twice, right? Didn't I?
22.
Yep.
22.
Nobody.
It was up in
Nobody.
chat.
They all slept through it.
You'll be 44. Damn, you're young. Damn,
Sorry.
that's young, man.
We'll call it a pass. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you better find something to put up.
I will. Dude, you should, yeah.
I
I
should
should
what?
have an overhead camera for where I'm sitting at when you say you got to find something to put up. What do you mean? I've got so much stuff here around me. This looks like a. Alrighty, that one there was a pass.
I'll do 4 for 13 for silver, but that's about it, man.
Put it up there. See if they want to run a race.
4 for 13 for silver? The silver's
Baby
up
bunny.
there.
Huh?
You guys want to announce the silver? $4 a spot, 13 spots. Everything's up there, even the colorized Ghostbuster. I'll break even on, and the Wonder Woman I'll break even on. I don't mind. After I ship it.
4 for 13. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. We got Mr. Lance on 5. Thank you, Mr. Lance.
Thank you, Lance. And you know what's funny? Jeff has to run it.
Yep. I ain't worried about it. I'm good at this. I'm good
I don't
at
have I don't have your secret chest, Lance. I didn't put nothing in there. I'll put something in tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream. I might stream all week for a couple hours each day, so if I can get a game or two in, it will help me pay for the front end. The front end, not the rear end. The front end of my vehicle.
Well, I can run with you most days, not every day though, because I gotta get some full days in at the shop, and yeah, I think Thursday I'm gonna be a guest on Miss Save Your First channel. So
Yeah, I got Zoltan. He's doing some boards. We don't need you.
I got you. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm teasing. We're always having fun, dude. I don't know what we'll do. You've been on a roll all day today, though.
We got Lance on 5. He's gonna be on the roll because he's the only one on this deal, y'all. That's it. We got
8 spots. And I will even do
8 open. You got 8 open, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
8 open, y'all. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun.
Lance got flying around here. What the hell are you?
All right, I got the race loaded up there. That's where we need to be with it anyway. So let me see.
Where are you, fucker? You're gonna bite me in the middle of the night.
Uh-oh, he's getting something biting him. What you got going on there, buddy?
Fucking mosquito, dude. It's flying around my. I don't. It came in flying glass too.
He's got
What?
flying things.
Mosquitoes bite.
He's got flying things.
Well, I got it.
Watch
I
out.
knocked it out of the air and I just crushed it on my book.
Oh my goodness.
now I got.
Look out, now he's squishing
guts
things.
on my writing book. On my game book.
That makes 4 credits, right, Paz?
That's right. You just like them credits, my friend. Where's
Thought
my
it was
credit
like
list?
10. We're gonna say 10. Start back over at 10. Paz is like, what?
He's got 4 credits. You might as well just do some minis because I can't hang out too late. You know me, dude. I'll be getting delirious very soon.
Very soon? I thought he was already delirious. He's blah blah.
The coaster. You get rid of a coaster, Jeff?
In 1898, do you get rid of the coaster? Yes, I did. I added it with somebody's thing to help them out.
Yeah.
Good to see you, baby bunny. How you doing? Baby bunny says I don't look like it. Well,
I mean, we get all kinds of nice silver up here. I mean, we got in
baby
chat.
bunny's my neighbor. I appreciate you. How are you doing?
We got the Pew Pew. You have the Invisible Man from the Intaglio Horror series. Now you can take the Ghostbusters. Like I said, I'll just break in because, that's how it is.
Miss Carolyn, he was running around, backdooring people yesterday.
The Year of the Dragon, the 2024. This is the Australian one.
He got bruises. He was running around.
Ah, dude, I'm all bruised up. Look at it. I'm all bruised up, dude. I can't show you my ass bruise. They might kick me off.
Oh my gosh!
They would kick me off of
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah, we don't want to see that.
I think they'd kick me off of YouTube.
And have you fill out an accident report with P Diddler.
Equilibrium to 2024.
They'll be like, we heard that you had ass bruising. Would you like to fill out a complaint form against P Diddy?
The allegory, the 2021 allegory.
He was in custody when this event took place.
Got a nice back on it.
Yep, that's what he said. She got a nice back on it.
Then you have the colorized buffalo.
Thank you for not sharing the backside. Oh my goodness!
Sometimes, but not that bad. I still don't know how I got it. I didn't even know it was there. I knew I was sore back there, but I didn't know it was bruised. I just thought it was my hip.
See, I'm telling you, he's been to one of them parties.
This is from the Sunshine.
He didn't know how it happened. All he knew is he woke up
New
and
Halloween
sore back there, and he was bruised. You sure you ain't been to the party?
This is the one that says it's a Morgan on the paper, and it says Liberty. It is a 2024. There. Then we have another Year of the Dragon. This one's the Asahi or whatever that is. The Asahi. A Asahi dragon. Asahi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And this is the one Jeff can't figure out yet either.
I don't know what artist decided that was a good description of
It's a coin, dude. This is made after a coin. There's a coin that looks like this.
Well, whoever designed that coin should stop because that is the saddest looking bird I've ever seen. What is that? What
It's a,
did
it's
my
a
2-year-old draw that? I don't know. I'm pretty sure my 2-year-old could have done better than that when they were 2. I'm pretty sure all my kids had better artistic talents than that by age 2. They could have
it's a
possibly.
replicable or whatever it is, dude. It's made after a
It's
coin.
irrefutable. That's true. There you go. It could be
That's a
that.
nice one. The 2024 Wonder Woman. Everything is up. Anything. Ah, let them roll. Let them
Right?
roll.
Hey, Crypt Keeper, don't it look like someone twisted its legs up?
Ah,
Huh?
dude, I don't know. It's a weird looking
It
bird.
has no body. Where in the hell is its wings at?
Ah,
I don't even know.
hey.
Take a look at it again. Look, it's got. Is that a wing on the side there, or is that the body? Yeah, I guess that could be a wing on the side there. Or is
And
that
it's got weird legs, dude. Look at it.
a tail feather? That's what I mean. Its legs look like what?
The
Yeah,
legs
that's the
are
ugliest
weird.
thing I ever seen.
The
What
legs
is
are
this?
weird on it.
What's it called? It looks like it's written in Greek writing. Hold on, maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's an old Greek coin. Let's see here. It's a Rafata Oyata. La, 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 la.
I can't pronounce it,
Uh,
so I'm not even trying. I think it is, like
It's
I
a
said, I know
it's a
it's
it's a
made after
Hafa.
it's made after a real coin, dude. It's a reprint more or less.
So it looks to me like it is probably a
A Greek.
remake off of an old Greek coin of some kind.
Huh.
Google image search it, pause. I tried. You know what Google image told me? Take a better picture. That's terrible. They said, what the
Hey, what?
Google image asked me what the hell
You
is
take the toilet
that?
paper. You just took a roll yesterday. What are you doing? Stocking up on it?
Hey,
You moving out
hey,
on me?
don't ask women what they do with the toilet paper, bro. Just get it for them. That's one of the
Good
things you
night,
don't
Bridget.
ever ask why. You just get the toilet paper for them. See, the toilet paper, you're going to have a lot of real messy towels.
She's what's the name, dude? Going to work. She needs it. We don't believe in tissues. We use toilet paper.
Well, yeah, hey, I'm telling you, I Google imaged it and Google asked me, Jeff, what the hell is that? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I tried. So what do you do when you hit Google image and Google image asks you what the hell it is? They're confused too.
You can do some minis, Jeff.
Look, I ain't doing no minis. I ain't playing around with no minors. What are you trying to get me caught up saying here? You're not getting me hemmed up in court with you and P. Diddy. What's going on? You're the one been backdooring people all day. I don't know what's going
Oh, and my back door hurting.
on. And his back door's hurting. See, that's what happens. He
Oh my
obviously
God,
wasn't at the tail end of that train.
oh my
That
God.
bird, it has shapes. Yeah, that's what I mean, Mr. Lance. I think it might be because the writing that's around it, if it's supposed to be a replica, I think it looks like something that would have came from like, ancient Greek time or Roman Greece,
Where's my Google phone?
Greek or Greece or Latin, sometime around the time of
I think it's Latin, dude. I think it's a Latin from back Roman days, if I remember correctly. Let me Google this.
Now, see, when he first said old coin, I thought he was talking about U.S. coinage, and I was going to say, look here, man, from the time they come over from the Mayflower, they could draw better than that. I don't know. Pretty sure they didn't make that design. They could have, huh, Mr. Lance? Mr. Lance, I might have a really nice
St. Helen. It's a St. Helens. What's that? Sharkle of something. The silver sharkle.
Oh my goodness! Now he's selling silver sharples.
Oh,
Sounds
it's a
like something
silver.
you'd find at Mel's Diner. Come on down for Mel's Sharples. Sharple. Come on down. What?
It's £1, so it is a coin.
It's not a pound, but it is considered a pound.
Yes, it's considered a pound from where it is, and it says St. Helens silver shackle.
Oh my goodness, he's got
Oh,
shackles and
something. I got to
chains.
bring it up. See, it's not letting me bring it all the way. Type something replica coin. No.
Yeah.
Look,
See,
this is
it's
what
a
I built
replica.
up, dude.
So that one there is
That's what it is.
399 silver 1 ounce instead of
Look, you
a
see?
yeah. Do you know how much a shackle weighed?
St. Helens silver
Shackle was a
shackle.
type of measurement that they used back in the day for measuring things.
It's from Silvertown.
Shackle weighed. Yeah, a shackle, MJ, a shackle.
See? There. I studied the coin. I'm usually lazy.
The shackle was with Mel Sharple at Mel's Diner.
What is a shackle considered, though?
A shackle, okay, I don't. You have to look them up now. In the Bible, it tells you all the measurements for a shackle and a whatever else. So you can look up those things. There is a measurement for it.
See, when you're saying shackle, I think of somebody putting shackles on my ankles and my arm shackled.
Hey, thank you, Miss Jennifer. There's the whatnot, y'all. Thank you so much for
It's
dropping
from
that. How
Israel,
you
Lance
doing, Miss
says.
Jennifer?
You might be right, Lance. When I was reading it, that's bringing back. I think it
All
was.
right.
It's an
Thank
Israel
you for
coin, I
coming
think.
in. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's keeping everybody in Florida in your prayers, y'all. Super nervous. I'm not down there. I'm about to be like, okay, we got to divert the hurricanes. It's just going to be tropical storms by the time it hits. That's what I'm going to keep praying. That's what we're going to say. I'm going to
I
find
don't
out
want
what
to
this
go
is
over
real
and
quick.
whatnot, dude. They want too much personal information, man.
You do realize all that information they've already got, right?
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
don't need somebody else to have it.
well, they've got it because you've
No,
been
they
on
want to
there.
know what my annual income was a year, dude. That's none of their business.
No, they don't. They want to know. Okay, so the reason why they're doing that pause is so they know you qualify as a seller. They want to. You have to assure that you have enough. They're not like YouTube. You can't just create a channel and want to be a seller. They want to make sure you have enough inventory and enough money back in your stuff before they mess with you. You know what I mean? That's what that's about.
Yeah. Shoot.
Because they've had too many people that they invited because they were trying to get a bunch in, and that is not turned out real well for them. So they're going back to being a little stricter. So they want you to prove that you are an actual dealer or that you are capable of keeping enough product to sell.
I can keep
And
it.
then it's going to be a real product that you got a way of keeping it tested and you got a way of, you know.
Hey, if my stuff's fake, you got to go after the bullion dealers. I only deal with certain places.
Yeah, but they ain't going to want to hear that. You got to be able to test it.
I do. I got a magnet.
I
You
just
ready,
shot water out my nose a little bit. That hurt. Oh, man. He said I got a magnet.
see some
I
minis
did.
or
I just shot water right
something.
out my nose, y'all. That was painful. Superpod says he got a magnet.
Or I'm going to have to send back the Lance.
Whew.
He's the only one that got in so far, and I know he probably sent already.
All right, Miss Jennifer, thank you so much, ma'am. We appreciate you. We got Lance Pepper in there. He says it's from Israel. Let's go. Gotta love that. Oh, the coin's from Israel?
Yeah.
Is that what he says? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what he's referring to, the coin, man. Oh, this is getting delirious.
Hold on. Don't get too delirious. We got you. I'm over here answering. I'm asking questions. Let me see. Um.
We got you, Lance. We're trying to fill it, my friend. Okay, you've been
What
waiting.
type of
Send.
coin is a
I got you,
shackle,
Lance. So
and
if I
what
stop, I
is
don't
the
have to
weight
send
of
back
a
to you.
shackle?
Thank you. That works even better. Now I can go.
Oh man, see, there you go. You were right. There you go. A shackle is a type of rigging that's fit that you can vary in weight and depending on the size and material. Oh my gosh. Shackles for lifting rings. Oh, there you go. How much can 1 inch shackle lift? Okay. How much does 35-ton shackle weigh? Huh? What size is 25-ton shackle?
See, you
What?
had to look into it, didn't you?
2 bottle ties of non-alcoholic plastic shackle is CM 10-ton Captric. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what kind of chemicals those are. I better stop reading that recipe. I might be on the black web here. Whoa. Don't cook,
You're giving a cocktail for
don't cook that at home,
a
kids. I
dirty
promise
bomb.
you that don't sound healthy. I don't know. Just
You'll be
saying.
giving me
I'm not
a
a,
recipe for a dirty
not a
bomb.
licensed chemist, but I know enough about it that some of that stuff didn't sound right. We'll just stop reading that and go back and erase that part of the show later. Bloop. Oh man, what do we got here? We got the D shackle.
You just
Whoa,
uh, called it.
whoa! I didn't even know women could do that. What? What? Whoa! What kind of? Did you know? Oh my gosh! I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, there's all kinds of different shackles, y'all. That's kind of scary. Look at this one. What? One size
Told
fits
you, it
all.
reminds me of someone that wants to shackle me, dude. Keep me prisoner. That's when you mentioned shackle. That's the
Well,
first thing
yeah,
that
this
popped
one
in
here
my
kind of looked like that's what happened here. They got you shackled all right. This don't look good. This
head.
does
Like
not
I said,
look like a face of pleasure on these people they're showing pictures of. Let's put it that way. 11. Oh, I just had a driver if I knew where 1101 is. Well, what did they say? No.
okay.
What is the shackle when it
Oh,
comes to coinage?
look, Lance is educating us. I gotta hold on, dude. I gotta search out. Oh shit! Wow.
Okay, a coin shackle is a magic trick where a single coin is trapped by elastics and then released to appear in the audience hand. I didn't make it up. That's what a coin shackle is. That's what it said. Okay, here we go. Here's the cop. Here's the word on it. Here's the shackle, y'all. The shackle or shaquidin is reminds Romanized, Romanized, blah, 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 blah. No, my gosh. I can't read half of this. Shekel was the first, a unit of weight, very roughly 11 grams or 0.35 of an ounce, Troy, and became a currency in ancient Tyre, Carthage, and Osmans and Judea. So there you go. It was a type of coin in Judea, Tyre, and Carthage. Blah, blah, blah. Anyways, so you're right. It was a Greek coin. I've actually seen these shackles before. Now that they're showing a picture of it, and I actually seen one of these sell the other night on Whatnot. Or actually, I seen a guy show one he didn't want to sell on Whatnot the other night, but it is an ancient coin. I've seen these. Yep. Now I know what it is. Here we go. We're going to show you this real quick, y'all. Here's the shackle. There is a shackle right there. By the way, y'all, they were produced in silver. They weighed 11 grams or 0.35 of an ounce troy. Bum, 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 bum. It was a coin between 310 and 290 BC. What? Very interesting. Very interesting. There we go. Now we know. Now we all know what a shackle is for sure. Thank you for sharing that with us, Mr. Lance Parker.
I love being educated on things.
The shackle and the shackle aren't the same things. You got to be shackled and shackled. Hey, there's a whole other shackle, but I'll leave that up to you curious men and women to check out because that seemed a little. I don't know. I think maybe MJ's store sent that.
Are we passing?
What are you passing? You taking a test?
Oh,
He's like,
I'm starting to nod out over here.
Then pauses like,
I'm stretched out on the bed. Who you getting?
no. He's over there taking a nap. He's like, well, what happened was it's a Monday night and we ain't even been able to sell nothing. You gotta wake these cats up.
Yeah, but I can't sit at the chair, dude. My back is really starting to knock out. I'm
Here you
good.
go.
I'm
Okay.
paying attention. I'm still alive.
Well, here we go. Here's what we can do.
Monday blues.
I don't know. We got 11 people in here. I'm afraid there ain't no one in here for bigger items. I mean, I got auction items, but I got Morgans that are pretty nice. I don't have a whole lot of lower end. I definitely sell
I
shackles.
didn't want to say
What?
nothing. I didn't want to
No.
say nothing, MJ.
I mean, I've got some too. I got a pallet here that's got some shackles in it. I got some shackles that I've been trying to sell in my resale auctions. Pink and black and some other things. Thank you for sharing us out, Andrew. I needed that, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness.
Boss is at his end of his rope.
Baby Bunny, don't tell none of the other neighbors about this. If you do, you just got to clean up. Tell them they can't show up at my house with whips and chains and restraints. They just got to show up with silver or gold. I'm okay. I don't, yeah.
I'd rather have them with whips and chains instead of
Yeah,
silver.
see, I'm going to send them to Pa's house. We're going to send them on over to Pa's place. They can swing by P. Diddy's and get some lube. We don't want anybody to end up with any
They're
bruises.
gonna have to give P Diddy the lube, aren't they?
I don't know, man. I'm surprised the cameras have stayed going this long there at his facility. He just ain't got enough money to get Epstein. I think Epstein paid his way into suicide. You know what I mean? Yeah, please just go ahead and kill me. P. Diddy ain't got enough. They gonna let him live through this. That's rough. Rough living, y'all.
If you hear me snoring, you have to cancel me out, man.
We can't cancel you out. This is not a democratic channel. We can't cancel you out, sir.
I can leave.
Oh, well, I mean, you can do that. You do have the freedom of choice.
I know it's nice to. Why we still have the freedom? I'm leaving. Use a picture of my. What's that?
You use a pick or ivory earring for the post. Oh, nice. Nice. Used a pick, and yeah, used a piece of the ivory to make an earring.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Ivy's expensive, isn't it?
Ivory? Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's an Alaskan. He's a native, so he's allowed to have that. And just not everybody can have that, right? Why does my internet keep going from being plugged in right to Wi-Fi? That don't even make no sense.
I gotta go. My stomach's bothering me, and I'm getting tired.
Oh, gotta go. He tried. He was up here with us though. Y'all didn't fill it up.
I made it over an hour, right?
You did. I'm proud of you. Hour and a half.
Oh, dude, I'm definitely out of here. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you all.
Bye.
Good night.
Pause is gone, y'all. That was it. So much for Pause. He's out. Y'all lost him. All right, y'all. So, do you want to wake up and tell me what to put up here and run for you? And what we running tonight? Let me know. Are you guys on break mode, or are you really that busy? Good night, Miss Carolyn says. Good night, Miss Carolyn. All right. I already got it out there for you, and so I'll put it back up there again. I'm going to get rid of this one. Look, I got a few of them. But we can do it on a race. Make it easy for you, right? So no one has to pay the high premium for it. Everybody can be like, oh man, I stole it. Then you can go put it up on eBay with the rest of them that's all crazy priced over there and get a bunch of money for them. All right, let's see. What if we did it on a race and we did, how do I got to break this up? If I did, yeah, that's right. That'll work out that way. I can do it that way, and then that covers the shipping too. Now, see, we'll make it super easy for you. A star, 10 stars. Winner. Well, winner takes it. There we go. $3 star, 10 stars. Winner takes it. Let's go. That's 25 for the piece and 5 for shipping, which I'm supposed to be doing 6 for shipping, but the piece was only 22, so it comes out okay. Works out okay for me. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We almost closed already? What happened? I'm pretty close. Think we get one open. One open. That's it. Did we get to that magic number of one open again? Got you, Mr. Lance. Got you, MJ. MJ was the first one on there. Boy, MJ, that phone of yours is fast. She's on the fast phone. She said now she got quick button. We got Crip. Mr. Lance Parker on 3. Miss Annette on 2. Thank you, Miss Annette. We got Crypt Keeper on another. And Crypt Keeper on another. And it's close. He closed it out. All right, y'all. Thank you very much. Everybody go ahead and send up good luck racers. Here is your race. There's your list. We got MJ Squirrel on 2, Crypt Keeper on 1, Lance Parker on 3, Missing Net on 2, and Crypt on 2 at the close. Good luck, y'all. 3 9's fine. 5 gram. Pretty lady. Could be wrong. You could open her up and she could be a 400-pounder. She still might be pretty, though. Never know. Good luck, y'all. What? Crypt Keeper, you let us know when you open it up if you win. MJ, you're going to make it do pole dances, I already know. Lance, he'll freeze to death in Alaska. Master Lee, how you doing? Good to see you, Master. We got Lance up front, Crypt up front now. Crypt on the bottom making a move. Crypt in the middle holding tight. We got 18 seconds left on the clock. Look at these little dudes. They're running so fast their legs are just double timing it. They're like in triple speed over here. They're not glitching now. That's a plus. Yeah, here we go. MJ Squirrel taking the lead. Andrew says, run my meat. Run. Lance says, oh, good, more Alaska Moose. Let's go. Go, MJ. MJ won that deal. Congratulations, Miss MJ Squirrel. We got MJ in first, Crypt in second, MJ in third, Lance in fourth, Miss Annette in fifth. We got Lance right there in sixth, Miss Annette in seventh, Lance in eighth, Crypt in ninth, and Crypt in 10th. Congratulations, Miss MJ Squirrel. First winner tonight. Boom. There you go. Thank you all. Congratulations, ma'am. All right, y'all. So I know maybe we don't have people in here that might be into this kind of thing, but maybe we do. So I'm going to give it a swing anyways because, well, it's one of the things I have to auction off for y'all. Get it to turn to where it stops washing itself out in all my light. Boom. All right, y'all. That is going to be the 1901 New Orleans. Boom. There's the backside of her. She's beautiful. She don't have full breast feathers, but she's pretty close. All right, let's see this here. We're going to go. You're welcome, MJ. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. $1901 Morgan Silver Dollar. New Orleans Mint starting bid $48. $48. Boom. There it is, y'all. Meanwhile, look those up. Look up the condition of that one. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks, chat. You're welcome, MJ. It's a beauty. That's where I got to be at on it. Bottom line. Oh, I got to put put MJ's name on this. I'll forget. I said it over there. And I'll be like, after a while, I'll see it and be like, who in the heck did I get that for? Jesse Whiting. Does anybody know who Jesse Whiting is? Anybody? Jesse Whiting, please stand up. Please stand up. Anybody know Jesse Whiting? Jesse Whiting. No Jesse Whiting? No Jesse Whiting. Jesse Whiting going once. Going twice. Speak up, Jesse Whiting. Inquiring minds are looking for you. The rest of the chat's just super quiet, y'all. My comment should never be the last comment. I'm just. That tells me the whole chat is not nobody talking. That's a description. It's not a stop sign. Promise. Meanwhile, that's the price of that Morgan before silver went up. That was the price of that Morgan when silver was at $25 an ounce. How's the Monday been, Master? It's been different. It's been a Monday. It's been different, right? We always have fun. It has been different though. Mr. Master, we had Pause up here with us. He cut out early. I have a question about something to see if you know anything about it. What's that? What's the question? Say, ask away. Worst thing I can say is I don't know. How's your Monday been, Master? So what's your question there, baby bunny? Good. Just been working. Nice, nice. All right, y'all. We're looking for a starting bid of $48. Blessed. Definitely. I'm above ground and not below water. This morning I was able to help and watch and be a part of helping get Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl's family some money to come see her in the hospital. I have a pilot flight record and logbook. Are they worth anything? So baby bunny, probably maybe they would be worth something if it was like the log plans and the flight plans for like a flight that went down or had some significant standings to it. Like maybe if it was like a super old craft or flight plan from back in the days, or if it's like, a flight plan from like flight 107 or something, that went down. I don't know. So one of those type of things, I'm guessing that would make it collectible. And I know who I could ask, and that's my buddy at the coin shop, because he's a pilot and he's into aviational things. He's a collector of some aviational things, so he would know if it had any collector's value. But I would guess a lot of that would have to do with who the person is that it belonged to. Like if it was the flight plans to what's her name, or the Hindenburg or something crazy. All right, y'all. We're gonna call this in the past in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That one there's a pass. I was trying. U.S. Army Air Force. Measurement disc. I have no idea about anything like that. Any military folks in the chat know anything about that? Is that $1 million find? Could be. Here we go. I'll bring you down one here a little bit closer to y'all's pocketbooks, maybe. Maybe. Now we called that one there pass, which is fine. You got to go back home. They didn't think you were pretty enough for them. No. I couldn't tell you, to be real. How old is it? There you go. 1898. This one is 1898. Oh. 1898. Carson City. New Orleans, y'all. 1898, New Orleans. Morgan silver dollar. Starting bid $38. $38. World War probably worth something. I'll let you take a picture of it. I don't take a lot of pictures. If I take pictures, they get stuck in my phone and then I lose my thumbnails. No. Not the thumbnails on my hands, my thumbnails for my channel. No. If it isn't Army Air Force, makes it World War II and before. There you go. See, there you go. I'm learning some stuff, which that would make sense. U.S. Army Air Force would have been World War II or before. Boom. All right, y'all. 1898, New Orleans. Morgan silver dollar. Starting bid $38. No one. I'm going to run it going once. Run it going twice. Run it going 3 times. And that one's a pass also. Man, y'all are sleeping out there today. Sleepy. Yeah, see, but then I got to download it and that'll do the same thing. Just wait and I'll see it. If I see it, then I can see what it is. I don't have to have a picture if I can lay my eyes on it. It's okay. And they passed on that one too. Boy, y'all are beating me up tonight. I got all these Morgans. They need a home with y'all, not me. I've already got them. So I need them to have a home with somebody else. If not, I'm about to disassemble them. I'll be honest with you. And I don't have to know what the rules and the laws are about it. I don't care. They're silver. They will melt. No, I ain't got no plex about it. All I have to do is refine them enough that the smelter don't notice that they're 90%. No. No. Here, let me see if I got something simpler for you. This might be where I need to go, right? We need to go simpler. Simpler. Maybe. Hey, before I would sell like a semi key date or a good date for like less than its value, I would melt it for real. I'm like, when I watch people just say, okay, because that's what they're looking for is melt. Yeah, you can't help them with that all the time. Sometimes y'all are gonna have to pay for what you get. It's amazing. No, dang phone. Better go get a charger. We'll make it simple and we'll make it American for you. And so how about that? Boop. There you go. 1 gram bar, flag bar, American flag bar. We'll get you to wake up one way or another. Maybe.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Chasey Stacker.
And the sold is going out. Bam. Congratulations, Mr. Lance Parker. You took that one home. 5 gram art bar heading your way. Why does it say I'm back on Wi-Fi again? I feel like someone's in there disconnecting my box and reconnecting it. MJ, are you home? No, she's not. It's just this internet's weird. I don't want that. What do I want? What am I looking for here on this, I wonder? Hmm. Did you say that was a gram bar? Yes, Mr. Lance. It's a 1 gram. 1 gram flag bar, sir. That one right there is yours. There is the back of it. Oop. Is that what you wanted, Mr. Lance, or no? Did you not understand me? Hey, y'all. You gotta believe when it's this slow, I'm gonna run things really quick, so you gotta listen good. If you didn't want it that, Mr. Lance, I will run it again. I don't mind. Eventually, everybody will wake up, or else they'll go to another. They'll do something. Joey's like, Joey's trying to figure out where the giveaway is at. Everything is fine. Are you fine? Are you good? I just want to make sure you heard me. I don't know. I know I didn't give you all day to think about it, y'all, but I'm getting more and more used to whatnot. And over there, we just run things. There is not a whole lot of talking in between. We just run them. I feel like I get to talking over here and everybody just wants to talk or gets to listen. And we got Joey saying, he's waiting on a giveaway. Joey, you should have a tracking number. I mailed you out a wallet this week. Got you, Mr. Lance. I got you on this one. Let me see. I'm eating Joey Brown's. Awesome. First flag Grammys ever seen. I've had a few of them, and I like them because of the fact that they have all the detail in them. And if you look, they actually got all the stars. I actually counted them out. Hey, Save Here First in the building. By the way, y'all, don't miss out on Thursday. I will be a guest on this Save Here First channel over there, so don't miss out on that. Gonna be a lot of sterling silver jewelry and things for sale that day, I got a feeling. Joey Brown's eating. What you eating, Joey? Miss Ella, we're terribly slow tonight. This is, y'all, I've really been thinking about this, and I hope y'all don't beat me with the stick, but I might do some changing of hours a little bit, and I would have today, but I really don't like going at the same time that Ella's on, or else I probably would have went earlier today. Because on days that I have time to, I feel like we got a whole lot of people intentionally streaming at this time of day now, so maybe we need to think about changing things a little bit. Maybe we could change ours to intentionally just stream over one or two of them instead of having to compete with 6 of them at the same time wanting to stream. Think we might do better that direction. I know that you said that, but it's a problem for me because then I can't drop in and watch you, and I can't, what would everybody else do that's over there in both streams? Then I'd feel bad. I'm not trying to split my viewers with somebody else. That's the thing. I'm trying to get a time that. Anyways, none of that matters. It's all good. Okay, here we go. We got a 1906 Denver. This one right here is going to be a quarter, y'all. Guess you could tell by that year probably that it's a barber. Barber. My favorite dimes are the barber dimes, but barber quarters are cool too. Got you a big screen in the den. Could you? Happy birthday to Navy. Oh, got you. Got you on the big screen. Oh, we sure could. Hey, there we go. We got dove season at home with the family. It's his son's birthday out there with the Navy. Let's do that. Can we all sing him happy birthday? I can do it. He's only going to be able to hear me. Hey, what's his name? Dove Season. You want me to say Navy Boy? That don't sound right. Enforcer, how you doing? Good to see you. So Dove Season, what's the name you want us to sing it? Oh my goodness, and I can't pronounce things. Dove Season, that's got to be the hardest name I've read in a million years. Is that Tynes? Tynes? Did I say that right? Tynes? Navy Boy works. Enforcer says, I can't hear you. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dove Season son that's in the Navy. Happy birthday to you. I said it right the first time. Tinus, Tinus. Happy birthday, Tinus. Hey, Tinus, thank you so much for your service, for doing things that none of the rest of us are able to go out there and do right now. Thank you for giving us our freedom, for giving us another year of freedom. We appreciate you. Happy birthday, my friend. Yep. God bless you and keep you safe when you're out there. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, Dove Season, for giving us the chance to do that. I feel honored and privileged. We are always grateful for our men and women of service out there fighting for us. Like I said, they're doing things for us that we can't do for ourselves, y'all. And if it wasn't for them, where would we be right now? Couldn't imagine. All right, y'all. We got the 1906 Denver Barber Quarter. Thing is old as dirt. It is 2 years away from being 120 years old. Another 2 years, it'll be 120 years old. Woo. All right, there it is. We're going to do starting bid. Starting bid. $8. If I can get it in there. You're welcome, Dove Season. Y'all rock. Thank you for helping with the birthday wishes. MJ's got the ice cream and cake in there. Miss Annette's got the party hats and the whistles. Enforcer says, I can't hear you. We need to sing that again real quick. All right, y'all. Starting bid $8. This is 90% silver. 1906 Barber Quarter. It's got full stars. It's got that Denver mint mark right there below the bird. Got that big D. Still got all the bars and stars and the stripes above. Full fig leaf. Yep, that's right. Thank you, Dove. You have to make sacrifices, you know. We know you miss them kiddos. My wife's cooking 4 Red Baron pizzas here. Let's go party around the world. He said party around the world. They're having 4 Red Baron pizzas right now. Red Baron, yum. No Barber dime people? No, I mean Barber quarter people, no Barber dime people. Well, that's an awful big dime. No. Barber dime looks a whole lot different than the Barber quarter, y'all. Just so you know. Completely different design look. All right, y'all. I'm going to call this one a pass in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a pass. What do y'all want next? So you ever wonder, what do they want? What is this thing right here? I think this is a 1/10, y'all. I'm going to check out this. Seems like I keep going back to small stuff, but I don't know. Maybe that's where we need to be. Hold on a second. I do have some more vintage small stuff here now that I thought about that. After I said it, I thought, well, you know what? I do have some more of these vintage bars here. Instead of doing something I don't know what the heck is, we'll do something I know what is. How about that? Alrighty. Pass on that one. You know what that is, right? 5-gram Northwest Territorial Mint. Still in the mint tip. There's the back of it. That mint is no longer in business. They went bankrupt. Their stuff is going up every day in value. All right, so 5-gram Northwest Territory Mint. Starting bid. $9. There you go. We'll start at $9. Hey, Jennifer, thank you. She dropped it, kinda. She came in from nowhere. It was like, bloop, bloop, there it went. Let me try again, she said. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you dropping the links. You know what? I haven't had anybody claim their $15 free thing. It tells me that I've dropped my link a few times because I've shared it out and sent it to people. No one's claimed it. There you go. They'll use it eventually. We got Lance Parker at $9 on the Northwest Territorial Mint Bar. See, Lance knows what these things are about. Telling y'all, one of these days you're going to be like, holy cow. That little 5-gram bar ends up being worth $30-some. You'll be like, holy smokes. All right. Good luck, snipers. We won't stay on it long. We're going to run this puppy. Let's get her done. Good luck, Lance Parker. Here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Jay-Z Stacker.
And the sold is going out. There we go. And I only say that about the $30, y'all, because if you look at Johnson Matthey or like Engelhard, if you can find the smaller fractional Engelhards, look at the price of some of those. They make $30 look like a joke. They're going for some of them hundreds of dollars. So not far-fetched to think that Northwest Territory Mint could catch up with that, being how it is one of them kind of reputable companies that is no longer with us. Congratulations, Lance. Nice pickup. So if y'all decide you want to race for Morgans or something, let me know because I can put them up too. I do have quite a few nice Morgans that need to have a home, need to be going through, need to figure them out. It all looks good, but it looks better if it's not all sitting in my safe. I'm thinking maybe. Dun dun. Let me see here. What the heck? Y'all have so many different little things here. Whew. Okay, here we go. Boy, this is a nice one. Boy, it's a nice one. I don't know. What do y'all think about that? 1958 Denver Mint, uncirculated, MS 65 at least is what they're saying. I think that, yeah, they could be right. Could probably end up being a higher MS than that in reality. Let me see here. I just thought of something I might want to show you also. Oh my goodness, and I done forgot about that too. Hold on, I've got something for you. I've been tripping here. Okay, so that's a 58. Okay. I would race for a silver dollar. See, that's what I was just. Lance, you must have been thinking. Lance was in my head, y'all. Lance was thinking with me. Lance says I'd race for a silver dollar. I think I would, Lance. That's what he said. All right, y'all. Here's what we're going to do. We're having a silver dollar race then. And here's. Okay. Let me find a couple that are at the same value because y'all, you know me. I want it to be a fair, like, option pick. So I'm looking at the ones I got out here. Let me see. I got this one marked at 40 system. Okay. See, I've already got dollar amounts kind of wrote on some of these flips, even though y'all don't get to see them. See here, I'll give you a sneak peek. 35. This one right here, 45. See, there's different. That's how I label them after I've went through and looked them up in the red book, and I kind of try to shoot close to where I need to be at on 'em. So I just want to find some that are the same value, different years. Oh my goodness. Now I'm dropping stuff. All right. 1901. And 19. Okay. Here we go. 1901. O. 1898. 1898. O. These are all going to be better years. And when you know the prettier one looks all washed out. I promise the one's prettier than the other. There we go. Ah, he says I may start a book in Morgan's. Hey, if you decide to, let me know. I've got some Morgan books, dollar books anyways. You can use Morgan's or Peace Dollars in 'em. Actually, I think I got some for Morgan's and some for Peace Dollars. So probably got books if you need them. I didn't think I was ever going to get that to get in there, y'all. 450 a star, 10 stars, winner's choice. Got the 1901 O. You got the 1948 O. Or you could take the I think we have a thing with those going on right now. The 1896 O. You can take also. So there you go. We got the O's. We got the Morgan O's. Dun, dun, dun. All better dates. This one right here is in crazy cool condition. I don't know what else to say about it besides it just really sticks out. One for Tinus and one for me. All right, Mr. Lance. He's putting on Dove Season Sun. How very cool is that? Very kind, my friend. Here you go. This is for you. Sharing the kindness. Let me get up here to the video. Dove Season says, thank you, Lance. Very cool, Lance. Very cool, my friend. Here we go. Let's get the animals on this one. We're going the whole farmhouse on it. We got Mr. Lance on one. Let's get that the way he said there. Let's do Titans first. And Mr. Lance on one, and then Crypt Keeper. We got Crypt on one. Thanks, Lance from Dove Season, and Dove Season grabs too. Thank you, Dove. We got Crypt Keeper for another. I have to do dishes back now. I think they're. He's getting a kick out of it. That's awesome. Hey, if you can have a laugh and relax sitting around with the family, enjoying some family time together after your hard work, then we're glad to be able to help with that. Look here, Dove Season. I think doing dishes all the time is what keeps my hands looking young. It's a good thing all I have to do is show them most of the time, right? The rest of me is looking gray headed and. Can you flip them over? I sure can. I ain't gonna lie, Dove Season, from that distance, they're gonna look really washed out. I mean, yeah, Crypt, you knew who I was talking to. Can't help it. No. All right, here we go. Now, all those I have valued it the same, even though the conditions look different. It's going to be because of the dates. When you look at the dates, look them up and look at the mintages and look at which ones are semi-key dates and which ones are what. I would love to go over that over and over with you again, but I've already done that before, so I'm going to see who's paid attention and who ain't. But there you go. You're welcome. Had my kids in the same house yesterday. That was the first time made my year. Oh my goodness, Dove Season, all the kids at once. Did you see I got one more Jeff? No, I didn't. Where did I must have missed it, Mr. Lance. I better get one more. Okay, I got you, Mr. Lance. Thank you, sir. We got Mr. Lance on another. Thank you, sir. All right, yo, that's 7 on. We got 3 open. That's it. 3 open. 3 open. Somebody's taking home a Morgan. And a pretty one. A pretty neat one. He said, all 4. All 4 of them. He said, what? Marsh says, wrangle them up. Right? All of Dove Season's kids, please come forward. Please come forward. He said, all 4 of them. That's amazing. Damn, man. That's amazing, Dove Season. That is a lucky time, and a time you're always going to remember, right? They don't make enough photos for those kind of memories. That's awesome. How are you doing, Marsh? I'm doing well. How are you doing, my friend? Glad you're doing well. All right, dove season. I can imagine, my friend. I can imagine. Good times, good times. See, it's one of them things y'all want to, yeah, you want to take those opportunities and do those things when you can. You just never know. Because, yeah. Crypt Keeper says he's doing all right. Marsh, how are you doing, Marsh? Y'all remember, keep praying for everybody that's down there in Florida and in Virginia and in the Carolinas and all the different places that these storms can affect, right? Because, I mean, the flooding and things in them other places is real. And guess what they about to get? They about to get more storms and rain and more water. Because, yeah, it ain't going to just rain in Florida. You know what I mean? It's going to rain all along there. So be praying for all those people in the path of all those storms as well. We got dove season coming in. He says, dove season says, close this thing up. He's grabbing 2 for the chat and 1 for the sun. Gotcha, my friend. Very cool, very cool. This one's for you, dove season. Hell yeah. You say, they already demonetized us. I might as well go ahead and play them when I want, right? There you go. That's for you, dove season. That's for you, Tinus. We appreciate you. Thank you for your service. All right, let me get you on this race. I'm over here hitting buttons. Hey, they're so mad at me now. They send ignorant little emails that don't even make sense because y'all can still see my video from yesterday, can't you? I had to repost it again, but I'm pretty sure y'all can still see it if you go in there and look. But YouTube tried to remove it. And we're like, we're copyright striking you and we're removing your video. And I was like, well, that's funny because I'm pretty sure my video is still there. That makes me still winning. Mr. Dove season. Miss Annette says, "Thank you so much. Just talked to my bud. Lost everything. Got the cats out though. Aw. At least they got the pets out. Pets are part of the family. And, it could be a lot worse, Marsh. At least they made it out of it with their lives, or some people didn't make it out alive. Gotta just pray for all those folks. All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to say Dove Season Sun. In there at the first spot for Mr. Lance Parker as a gift. We got Crypt in there with one. Dove Season comes in with two. We got Crypt in there with another. Mr. Lance in with a third. Or no, a second. And then Dove Season comes in with the chat for two and one for the Sun. Well, Marsh, okay. So, y'all, I happen to know some folks that work for FEMA. So it's not FEMA's fault. Some of those people are putting their lives on the line out there trying to do what they can do to help folks. It's your government's fault. Your government has wasted their funds. They sent your money that should have went to FEMA to some other country. You know what I mean? So that's not a FEMA thing. That's a United States government thing. And the only people that can change the United States government is the American people. Y'all have a voice and a right to vote. I suggest you go and use it. People have died to give you that right. Go out there and use it. If you don't, then you can't say shit. That's all I got to say. All right, y'all. There's your list. Good luck, everyone. And here we go. Shuffle count. Oh, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go. Everyone go vote. Hey, Marsh, that's the beauty of it. They're Americans. You can go vote for whoever you want. Go write your dog on the ballot. You know what I mean? Just go make your voice heard. That's what you got to do. The the good go go chicken go. Don't vote for the dog. Why not? That dog looks like it might win. That's Mr. Lance Parker's dog. It's pulling up the rear, but now it's pulling towards the front. It's in fourth place, pulling for third. Working its way into third position. Oh, here comes Crypt Keeper. It's got a mouthful of something. Why you got paisies in your mouth, man? Or the daisies or whatever it is. There you go. You got Crypt Keeper eating on the catnip. Right? Joey Brown says, what? That's it. You could be voting for your future. Either way you are. And you're voting for your kids and your grandkids' future as well. We got Crypt Keeper taking it home. First place to Crypt Dove Season in second and third. We got the Son of Dove right there in fourth. We got Lance in fifth. We got the Son of Dove in sixth with a chat spot. We got the Son of Dove in seventh. Lance in eighth. Crypt in ninth. And chat in dead last. Congratulations, Crypt Keeper. Which one of those do you want to make yours, my friend? I'll give you a run through again. You got this little beauty baby here that's really in really nice condition. If I was a grader, I would say that this is probably in, fine condition. If not, I don't know if it's XF, but I would say it's probably in fine. Sure. You get the 1898 lower mintage, a little harder to get, also New Orleans mint. Then you get the 1896, not quite as low a mintage as this little baby, but still a really low mintage. Good year, harder to get. Full Liberty in the headband on both. I would say this one right here would grade as a fine. This one right here would be a very good, or yeah. Okay, looks clean. Laugh out loud. Which one? This one right here? I'm not going to promise you that it wouldn't get it clean, but it's not been cleaned with anything abrasive. If it's been cleaned with something more along the lines of maybe dipping. I think the marks you see on it's where somebody's owned it and they just. This is the thing with owning a gold and silver shop where people are bringing in material and buying it all the time. I'm seeing coins come in more and more where these older folks are like, I didn't clean it. All I ever done was took a rag of. The one lady told me, no, all I ever done was take some silver polish about once every 6 months and wipe on it and clean it. I was like, that's cleaning it, ma'am. They don't understand that. They don't understand that they're, you know what I mean, wiping on the coin and, you know, they just don't get it. So 1898 got you, my friend. He said he's going for that low mintage right in the middle. Congratulations, Crypt Keeper. Not a bad pick at all, my friend. Very nice. Lower mintage. Definitely a semi-key date. Nice pickup. So yeah, even ones like this, you know, I mean, when we look at them, we say, okay, we can tell they're pocket toned. We call them pocket toned, but if you send it in for grading, it would come back clean because, well, I just now rubbed on it there with my thumb. People have touched on it with their hands. There's oils on it, and like these people that come into the shop, and it's men and women both the same do it, and they're like, oh, I didn't think anything about just wiping the tarnish off, or I just come through and clean it every once in a while to get the dust off of them. And it's like, well, you're still cleaning them, you know. There is no getting around that. That's still cleaned, and it's not ever going to get a straight grade, right? We all know that. So we hope y'all don't clean them. No touching, right? But those have all been touched, y'all. I mean, they come in the shop, they're touched by my hand, they're touched by them people's hands. If they're not touched, you know, I present them a little bit different. And I'll always try to just give you the way it is when it comes in. I ain't going to clean it up for you and dress it up and make it something it ain't for you, I'll tell you. He said, no touching. We got you, Crip. Crypt Keeper adding to his wallet. He's got himself a nice silverback dragon in there and a couple of other items. That one right there will be going in there with the Crypt Keeper. Already put it in a flip. That one's yours. Congratulations. All right. Let's see. Y'all want to do some gold tonight? I mean, I don't know. He says, oh, dirty and dirty. Get down and dirty. I call them pocket toning when they're dirty. When they're just like this, just a natural toning. This one, honestly, I mean, I don't know. It does still have its, tone dark spots on it. So I don't know. Could have been cleaned. I'm sure somewhere down the road it's been wiped with a rag or something else. You just never know. Gold. We got Crip thinking about the gold. What do the rest of y'all think? Y'all want to run any gold tonight, or are we doing just silver? Are we doing gold too? What do you want to do? Talk to me. Yeah, I've been hiding the Lucky Charms because everybody act like they scared to pay that much for gold, but guess what keeps going up? Even today, gold. It ain't getting no cheaper. Even when Silver takes a resistance. Gold just keeps climbing. Run some music. Oh, Marsh, this ain't whatnot, buddy. I can't play music over here. I just got a copyright strike, I'm sure, for the other. I don't even know how they can give me copyright strikes anymore. I'm not moderate. I'm not. Apparently, you can get strikes all the time. I get them constantly. I got done. I was looking in my YouTube studio last night, yesterday, y'all, trying to figure out why people block people and was changing things and changing some moderation things and other things. Sing for us, Jeff. Oh my gosh, you don't want to hear that. My throat's kind of right now, anyways. Chew, good to see you, my friend. So yeah, here you go. I'll run something simple for you, and so we'll get something cool out in a slab. We can run some cool slabs for you, right? Let's do that. That sounds better than singing. No one wants to hear this guy sing. Sounds like a bulldog choking on a T-bone steak when I sing, man. What do you want to hear that for? I'm just saying, that's the only noise I could think of that sounds anywhere close to me singing. We got the choo in the house. Okay, so here's how we can run these, y'all. Let me there we go. 10 stars, $3 a star, winner's choice. Here's how we're gonna run it. September the 11th, 9/11. These are all half-ounce choices, y'all. They're proof like they were made by the American Historic Silver Bullion Collection Company. Had the whole set of them. I've been cracking them out of slabs because some of the slabs were scuffed up. So the scuffed up ones I broke out of the slabs. I'm still here. Thank you, baby bunny. Good to see you. Okay. Yep, I'm still here. You'll know whenever I'm done. I'll be out on the front porch. It'll smell like someone caught the forest on fire. I'll be out there trying to get right. What? No. $3 a star. 10 stars. Winner's choice. Woman's right to vote. The details in this one, y'all. Amazing. These are each one half ounce. They are proof likes. This one right here is the women's right to vote. Beautiful piece. I like the details. Like I said, I like the details in it. The details. So that there's going to be an option for you too. Yep, slab breaking. That's right. I did. I was busting them up all over the place. You ever seen? I left them. I felt bad. I had to go back with the trash can to clean up some more at the shop because I done left half the table looking like someone done went and laid waste to it. I was just tired of looking at the slab with the lines on them. I'm like, man, look here, you can't even. Who's gonna buy these cracked up slabs looking like somebody? Break them out, set them free. Here we go. We're gonna throw up a colorized one. That one there's colorized. It's got the cell phones from beginning to end. Got your fancy Blackberries. Here, I'll give you all a rundown on them. Bam. That one right there is going to be your women's right to vote. Women's right to vote. 9/11. There you go. Popularity of the smartphone. It's so smart that it's stupid. Everybody else's phones like mine. It's like, man, they need to. There we go. What? Who's this guy with the hammer? Yeah, I didn't even use a hammer, Marsh. I just grab him like this and just smack. That way I can hold the coin still so it don't come out. And you smack it hard enough on a good hard table, it just shatters the corners of the slabs apart. And you can hold the center of the slab where the coin's at so the coin don't come flying out. You know what I mean? I go hitting it with a hammer, then yeah, I've done that before and sent part of a slab shard through my hand. That ain't fun. All you gotta do is smack it real good on the corner. It'll break them apart, most slabs. Psh. Here you go. Marsh, I'll show you one right here. In the process. This one's in the process, Marsh. I stopped smacking it on the corner just because it didn't want to crack right for me. So I left it in the slab, not cracked right. Just because somebody I know has a book and they wanted it. And I was like, all right, bet I'll break it out of that deal. So I tried to beat the crap of it on the corner, man. But this is why I like PCGS slabs. Even though I beat the crap out of that corner, you could see where it shattered it even on the corner. Fogged it, whereas it still didn't break apart the slab. Slab still there. Wow, all the other slabs are going down, but that slab's still there. Vice grips. Well, I ain't trying to do all that. Scratch up the silver on the inside, scratch up the coin. That's an MS-66 quarter from 1950 something, man. I ain't trying to scratch it out. I want the quarter to still be in as good a shape as it is in the slab. I just don't want it in the slab. I want it to be in a book. Does that make sense? It can't be in a book in the slab. He said channels. Use the channel locks. Get the channel locks on it. I mean, you could. I'm not saying you couldn't, but I'm saying you might end up with a really scuffed up coin that later you might feel really bad about hadn't scuffed up like that. Did I really just scuff up that coin that bad? Might have. Nobody on the half-ounce slabbage. You guys are killing me tonight. What do you want? I was doing my research. Oh boy. What was you researching on, Fleabay? You gotta watch researching on Fleabay. Well, tell me something about it. She might have a historic piece. I'm telling you. You never know. A lot of history in aviation. Could be the Wrights brothers. If it can't be fixed, well, vice grips, baling wire, and cutting tape. That's it. A little duct tape every once in a while, and some solder. You know, you solder some pieces together. Yeah, I'm telling you. Hey, but I was raised that you use the vice grips until you like use something else to put it together. Tell me why I go someplace, man. I notice things when I'm out and about. People, when you have yard sales, make sure everything else around your place is right. I went to this place the other day that's having a yard sale. They done had the vice grips holding half of the whole everything together in the whole shop. Why in the world would you just leave them clamped to stuff? There was a child at the garage sale. Child starts playing around. This lady by had a heart attack. She's like, "Oh my! If you pull that vice grips off there, that whole rack will fall off. Like half the wall was going to fall down." Why would you leave the vice grips on there instead of just, you're supposed to put them on there to hold it together till you fix it. You got to put something else to that, like some duct tape. I don't know, maybe some Gorilla Glue. I mean, anything else but just leaving the vice grips there, because somebody liable to just come along and unclamp them, right? Just be like, somebody left these clamped here. Just unclamp it. Next thing you know, there went half the wall. What's going on in here? I'm here to steal everyone's sandwich. Uh-oh, Miss Greenwood, come for the sandwiches. Everybody hide your sandwich. Greenwood in the house. We got a sandwich alert. Sandwich alert. Nobody on the half ounces. Y'all are making me bounce my head off the walls here with these things. All right, I'm going to call that one a pass. PAS. I'll try it another way, and I'll give you all an option to do it this way. Maybe. Hold up a second. What did that do? Starting bid, $20. There you go. Winner's choice. Starting bid, $20. You didn't want to race it? I'm willing to go ahead and auction it to you for 20. A winner's choice, just because. You won't get them any cheaper than that from me, though. I can't, just because of what they are. Wouldn't make any sense. Steal someone's food in here, dang it. Good deal, Mr. Green. Jody said, Mr. Dove, I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir. Aw. Dove Season says 20. He's on it. He's taking a pick. All right, y'all. We got Dove Season at 20. We're looking for 21. Miss Jody Greenwood's in here trying to grab a sandwich. If anyone can help Miss Jody out, we know she's good for it. What's your favorite kind of sandwich, Miss Jody? All right, we got Dove Season at 20, looking for 21. Good luck, snipers. Here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Chasey Stacker.
And the sold is going out to Dove Season. I ate cat food yesterday. I ain't ashamed. I was hungry. Oh my goodness. I don't know what kind of cat food it was, but I hope it had some tuna or something good in it. No. Miss Jody, you gotta do what you gotta do, ma'am, to stay alive. But my suggestion to you is get the heck out of New York. That place sounds scary. Yeah, at least some crackers. 911, please. And thank you, Jeff. You're welcome. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. I've had a couple of those loose before, but it's the first one I've got that's in the... This is the original collection series slabs, y'all, that these came in. This American History Silver Bullion collection, that is how all these originated. So, congratulations, Dove Season. That one there's yours. When you find them out in the wild, it's because someone took them out of that set. I'm so glad y'all are too. She's well, Jody. I mean, it is what it is. We know we've seen rougher things happen. We just want to see you do well, man. We want to get you out of that situation where you can have a good life. And one of these days, we're gonna see you in here coming in talking about, "I'm so happy today was the best day of the rest of my life." Right? Keep the cat kibble, get a sandwich, girl. The season said, "Keep the kitty nibble for the cat. Go get a sandwich." He said, "Dang it." Can't find the stuff they keep in the cooler, Jody. What? Yep. Be grateful. A lot of people have no home and no food right now. Be very grateful. That's right, Marsh. Be very grateful. And you know what? I think that maybe that's why I haven't always took everything for granted, because I have been some places, y'all, and I have seen some stuff. And I'm not just talking about here in the US, I mean overseas. And yeah, we even our very worst here in the US. I've seen some pretty bad here in the US, but we're really blessed compared to other places. Some of the stuff I've seen go down. But I'm saying that some of the shit show they're putting on right now, we got some spots in the US that are starting to shape up to look pretty gnarly. Somebody don't go out there and do some citizen control on it or something. Be right back, my lovies. My lovey's got a phone call. I think she's putting the cat on the phone. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're her lovies. She's got a phone call. No. All right, what we putting up here? What we putting up next? Y'all tell me. Where we at? Let me see. This one here's a pretty one. Is this a 1/10? Pretty sure this is 1/10. It looks like. Tell me something. Do you have a measurement on your coin? Yeah, there it is. 1/10. 1/10 Mercury dime. This thing's looking crazy. Miss Sue H, how you doing? Good to see you, Miss Sue. Miss Sue, I don't know. Ready to run for some gold? I don't know if we can get them woke up for gold or not. Been kind of iffy here lately. Can we get some gold going out the door, Chance? Maybe? Maybe they might be ready to run for some gold, Miss Sue H. She showed up, she might get them in the mood. Miss Sue H in the house, she said, "That's it. Put the gold on. Let's run." Y'all want to roll for some gold? And Marsh says, "Tell us a story, Jeff." Well, once was a story about a man named Jed. Poor millionaire barely kept his family fed. Then one day he was shooting at a squirrel, and up through the ground come a bubbling through. Is that the kind of story you want me to tell? Hey, I tell you what, I don't know how he made such a good looking daughter as old Ellie Mae, but she was a pretty little deal. Jeff, is Ella going to be in the path of the storm? Just hoping she is going to be fine. Yep, she is. She is in the pathway of the storm, and we're staying on the phone together pretty much all the time, except for when I'm on here with y'all. So it's we're gonna hope that it just kind of breezes over her, right? That's what everybody in the southern parts of Florida right now are hoping. Is the way it's shaping up, it's kind of got some if ands, and they keep changing what they think is going to happen with it. But hopefully, it skips, hits the water, hits shore, and then dissipates and just turns to storm going across the rest of it, and it's gone just as quick as it gets there. So yeah, we're just gonna keep praying for. We're gonna keep praying for each other. Definitely keep Miss Ella, Miss Picky Nicky. Hey, you know what? I reached out to Shay Shay today. I reached out to different ones that I talk to on a regular, and just making sure that everybody's okay. So y'all, I suggested you the same. You got friends and family down there. Reach out to them. I reached out to some coin folks that I met when I was down there at the coin shows, and just try to make sure everybody's okay. That's what we got to do. It was a wrong number. Jody, it wasn't a green. Jody, look out the window. It wasn't a wrong number. And people always call and tell you it was a wrong number before they kick in the door. No, I'm just playing. Don't get all freaked out and go out the door. You're good. Just a joke. Ha ha. Calm down, Jody. They're not coming. You're okay. No. All right, y'all. This is a 1/10. 3/9's fine. Merc dime replica. Beautiful proof-like finish. Mirrored backing. Starting bid $9. Oh, that's hefty. Hold on, we're gonna go 8. I'm gonna put 8, even though I know $8. Then one day he was shooting at some food, and up from the ground come a bubbling crude. Oil, that is, Texas tea, black gold. I still watch the Beverly Hillbillies, y'all. I'm not even joking. I watch old TV channels. Like, my channel is on what they call old TV channel. That's what the internet, whatever the cable says it is. That's what it says. That's what I watch. Sing it, Lance. He said. I'm an old soul that's no longer in a young body. Now I'm an old soul in an old body. Yipes. Yeah, I'm telling you, me and Jethro, we went to the same school. We got about the same education. Yeah, I'm not playing. I graduated from the 8th grade. Texas tea. All right. Any interest in the 1/10? The thing's beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. Beautiful. I keep thinking it's a real Merc dime, y'all. If I pick it up like 2 more times thinking it's a Merc dime, I'm just going to, eat it. Thank you, Miss Sue H. Very true quote. There you go. Jeff Crumpler quote of the night. I am an old soul with an old body. Yipes. Everybody used to just say I had an old soul, and they told me that since I was a kid. So I don't know. Now it caught up to me. Yep, it's a 1/10. 1/10, 3/9's fine silver, Mercury dime. See, there you go. You get to go out squirrel hunting, get some Ellie Mae. What? Bet you didn't even know it. That's what country folks call it. They call it Ellie Mae. They just go out and get some Ellie Mae. Eh. No. Who's Ellie? Who's Ellie doing? Well, nobody. Ellie Mae is, I don't know. Pretty sure she's out of that age bracket at this point, my friend. Maybe. She might not be. Hey, back in the day, y'all. Now, here I'm going to take y'all back on a time travel, right? Back in the day, there was a okay, you know how they got Silver Dollar City? An amusement park, that's what they're called. There used to be an amusement park right down in Arkansas, right on the other side of where Branson's at now. And it's just like a ghost town, so it's empty. But they used to have Ellie Mae, they had, the Smooge, they had, yeah, Jethro or whatever the heck his name was. All them characters was there, and it was like a whole theme park. Hey, Miss Sherry. And yeah, that was like a thing, right? I always wanted to go to that, and then I never got to go to. When I was a kid, I was always disappointed. But then whenever I got to be an adult, I wanted to take my kids, and they didn't have it no more. They done got rid of it. They don't have the Smooge or the Ellie Mae or the none of the whole theme park's closed. Can't remember what the name of the theme park was, but yeah, it had all the characters of the cartoon version of, yeah. Any of y'all know the name of that? Somebody help me out. Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna have to go to Google again. Hey, Miss Sherry, how you doing tonight, ma'am? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Keeping a smile on that beautiful face. What theme park used to have Ellie Mae and the Smooge? Hmm. Does anybody know the name of that theme park? Somebody tell me. In Cali? No, it wasn't in Cali, Marsh. It was in North Arkansas. Hey, Swamp Picker, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Swamp Picker, where are you at? And are you staying safe? Are you anywhere close to them storms down in Florida, my friend? Grew up in my old neighborhood and went to same school. Very nice. I was just reading on here when I asked about the smooch and the other thing. It was like started telling me all this other stuff. I'm like, I don't know. Can't think what the name of that. Dog Patch USA. That is exactly what it was called. Thank you, Dove Season. Dog Patch USA. That's the name of it, Marsh. You were right too. I just now seen it when Dove said, but you're right. It was called Dog Patch USA. Y'all, check it out. Dog Patch USA. I'll be dang. Here we go. Man, I'm telling y'all, all I wanted to do was go here when I was a kid, right? Never got a chance to. Then I wanted to take my kids there. Never got a chance to because then it was shut down. Bam. Bam. There it is. Dog Patch USA had the smooch and everything, right? Boom. Check it out. It was like a, I don't know, it was a theme park. I don't know. Yeah. Yes, Miss Sherry, you should know because it was in northern Arkansas. They ended up, it was close to where, Silver Dollar City is now in Missouri, but it's in like, southwest Missouri, close to the border there, close to Harrison. So I think it was kind of in the Harrison direction around that way. Laugh out loud. Abner was from there. Abner. Yeah. Little Abner. That's right. Little Abner was his name. But little Abner was basically like, oh boy, Jethro, right? Was little Abner. And, Daisy Mae was Daisy Mae. And Smooge was like this ghost character thing that was just this cool little entity that ran around with them. I don't know. Marsh, it seemed like it'd have been really cool, but I never got to go. But it seemed like it'd have been cool. I wanted to take my kids and we went down there and it was just empty, like ghost town. Yep. So yeah, Miss Sherry, we gotta get that to open back up, right? Y'all used to have a big old Animal Paradise Kingdom thing down there too in North Arkansas. Went and drove through that when I was younger. All the crazy animals come up and headbutt your car. And how's everyone doing? Now that we relived the past, now we know where it was Jeff never got to go. And I'll never get to go. I can't even get my kids or grandkids to go because it don't exist anymore. Now my kids are grown. So now the grandkids will get to hear about it. I better hurry up and Google image them some pictures and be like, here you go. This is what you missed out on. A band bounce is even cooler. What? Abandoned? It's even cooler? Well, I don't think it'd be. It didn't look cool. My kids were little. I wasn't trying to get out and walking around an abandoned park. I was just like, oh my gosh. All right, y'all. So, okay, we had the 1/10 up there. It didn't go anywhere. Let me find the chat again. I got to get back to YouTube world. I'm over here in Google world. I lost the chat. I was Googling. All right. It's a pass on the 1/10. They said no 1/10s for us, sir. What do y'all want to do? You got to talk to me. If y'all want to race, you got to tell me what I'm afraid to put up ounces because I'm afraid there ain't enough of you in here to fill it. If you think there isn't, just speak up and I'll do it. Tell us another story, Jeff. Look here. What do you? That's not a good story. I didn't get to go to the place. ASCs are always nice. Mr. Lance says. In 2020, John. Oh man, a Bass Pro Shop bought the property. That was the grounds for the old Dog Patch USA. You are correct, Doe Season. And ask me how I know that. And you know why? Because they were supposed to be building a new international airport. And instead, now that property just sits like half empty out there. I went out there and looked at it. I actually tried to make bids whenever they were doing the work on it because I owned a landscaping and construction company in Branson. And yeah, I was one of the active bidders on the jobs when they were doing the work. And the plans for the airport came through. They do have an airport there now. It never really became as big as what they thought it was going to. It was supposed to become an international airport, and instead it's just like a hop skip airport. But it is an airport down there now. Yep. Newton County in between. It was in Newton County between Jasper and Harrison, Arkansas. You're right. And that all falls right between, well, what we call Hollister, Missouri, and Branson. Branson turns into Hollister. Hollister turns into, well, Newton County. Right there is where it turns into Newton County at. And now they call it the Branson Airport, even though it's like not in Branson, right? It's kind of odd. I don't know how they redirected that, but it's kind of ended up being in Missouri somehow. They moved it up closer to where it's on the Missouri side of the Arkansas border instead of putting it down where they were going to at first. Then you have another place down there that's called, well, it was called Celebration City, that's in the Branson area, like right downtown Branson on 76 Highway. And now it's just abandoned and sits empty. Marsh says, I never knew about that place. It was a great story. Mr. Lance Parker, the ASE King. Oh my goodness, my friend, what did I do? I got you, Mr. Lance. I feel like I pulled Mr. Lance out some ASCs the other day, and I should know where they're at. And for whatever reason, I really don't off the top of my head. Maybe I do. Here we go, Mr. Lance. Let's go. Devil's Lake. What? That sounds different. All right, y'all. We're going to run some. Wop, wop, wop. Mr. Lance is going to be the 2000. Oh my gosh, can't see. My eyes, y'all. 2006. Sorry, kids, we can't afford to go to Dog Patch USA this year. We're going to Hooters for some wings. Oh, man. And my grandparents are always like, maybe next year. No. We was always busy doing something. Yeah. So, Miss Sherry, you know what also falls in that area is Alpena, Arkansas. I used to own some property down in Alpena, out in the country. Devil's Lake. Hello, my pretty. And there is the 2006 American Silver Eagle starting bid, $39. Oh my gosh. Hold on. $38. There you go. There you go, Lance. Silver dropped a buck. I'll lower it $1. We go. Let's go. 21 through 61. What? Flint Mine? Devil's Lake? What that means? Lance Parker watched much. Wicker or Wicked? Wicked? Which much? What? I don't know. I missed that. I don't know what happened. We got Lance Parker at 38. Don't drink the water, Marsh says. The water's scary? I don't want to drink the water if the water's scary. I'm going to go with Marsh on this and not drink the water, yo. Hold on 1 second. I got to mute. I got a sneeze coming on. Feels like I'm about to lose a brain cell. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, yo. All right. Well, Marsh says safety first. Funny thing, Marsh, kind of safety first, right? I'm learning how to deal with some different things, and yeah. A few weeks ago, a month ago or so, I decided I'd have a seizure in the middle of a resale auction that I was doing, and I'm learning my body a little more, so I just started feeling a little different. So I went there and took my pre-active medicine to keep that from happening. So I'm just gonna hang out with y'all for a bit and see how this goes. So got Mr. Lance Parker at 38, looking for 39. Okay. We got Lance Parker at 38, looking for 39. Would your divide saying hello, my pretty, right? All right. 2000. Oh my goodness, can't remember. You're the ASC. Help me out here, Mr. Lance. We're looking for 39. Anyways, I'm gonna get it together, y'all. 2006 American Silver Eagle. All right, we got Lance Parker at 38, looking for 39. Everybody still in here? Heads up, we're gonna run this. Good luck, snipers. Here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by Chasey Stacker.
And the sold is going out. He said he wants a little dog too. What happened? In the dog patch. What? I want the little dog too. What? I want the little dog too. Toto. All right, we're sold to Mr. Lance Parker at $38. Thank you, Lance. Mr. Lance, that one there is yours. And I'll tell y'all, Mr. Lance just like Eagles, but I like the Type 1 Eagle better than I do the Type 2s. I don't know why. I just think it looks original, right? The rest of it don't look original to me. Oh. All right, let me see. I gotta get this written down for Mr. Lance. Phew. Sorry, y'all. Y'all rock. You're amazing. I appreciate you. And I wish wish I had a little more. I wish I had a little more warning when I was gonna start feeling this way, because I'd just rather not feel this way. But okay, we're gonna get through this thing too. Let's go. I agree. I still haven't used to do the Type 2, right? Yeah, you know, and I think even more so the reason, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad, but it was the whole way that it was done about doing. I didn't like that at all. Like, Biden made it pretty clear that when he came into office, the only reason he was changing the design of the American Silver Eagle is because he did not like Ronald Reagan and wanted to change the coin that Ronald Reagan had approved the design of. So I thought that was pretty suck butt. But, it makes sense. Biden would rather have a bird that looks like it's been shot out of the sky and trying to make an emergency landing instead of, a nice, bold, prideful American eagle up there with the stars and stripes on its chest. Just makes more Biden sense to have the wounded bird looking like it's taking a crash landing. That's okay, Jeff. A lot of people are resistant to change. I guess I am. I don't know. Maybe is that resistant to change that he's like, it's okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess I gotta get used to it, right? It is what it is, but I just can't. Every time I look at it, I think, man, it looks like someone took a shot at that deal with the 410 and wounded it. Looks like it got a 410 blast that wounded it, and it's taking an emergency landing on something. All right, let's see here. We got Lance and American Eagle in his stack. He's liking that. Let's see here. What can we do, y'all? Give me a second. Who we? Yeesh. Resistant to change, he says. That's okay. I'm gonna sit here with y'all, hang out, keep talking. I'm gonna be resistant to change myself so I can get to feeling better. I feel like my head's echoing. So what do y'all want to do? Mr. Lance says he's ready to buy more Silver Eagles. But Mr. Lance, look, I only keep digging out a few at a time for you. If I give them all to you now, I won't have any for you later. No. I just sent you a package. I think it's got either 3 or 4 Silver Eagles in it. It's got a few in it for you for sure. Oh. All right, you guys want to run some gold? Marsh says, sounds delicious. Oh, you're talking about, what are you going to eat? You can't be eating the American Eagle. Bald eagles are not food, my friend. You keep on doing that kind of stuff, they'll send you over there to Venezuela with them other cats they're rounding up there in Oregon. Speaking of Oregon, good Lord, man. I've heard a lot of people up there talk a lot of trash about how many firearms they own and everything else. Boy, y'all got a lot of problems up there. You gotta have other people come clean up your messes, because, yeah, that's a mess. True mess in Oregon. Might not be a good idea to legalize all drugs. That might have been one of the first stupid things you did. Second stupid thing you done was regulate your guns and ammunition, all the shit. That was pretty stupid. Because guess who ain't got no rules on how much ammunition they can get or what kind of guns? Gangbangers, trust me. There ain't no rules. The more they can carry in a clip and the faster they let it off, the better they are. So you can believe by them taking away your freedom of having whatever weapon you need, they made it hard for y'all to defend yourselves in Oregon. Yipes. No good. And like I said, it's never a good idea to like legalize all hard drugs, heroin, cocaine, crack, meth, that kind of stuff. Probably just shouldn't be around. So not a great idea. Quarter gram, 4 9s fine gold. There it is. And the capsule ready for you. Oh man, look there. Marsh says he's ready for some cat dog. He's ready to eat. Yeah, great steak going to Shees. Well, the people let it go to Shees. So here's the thing behind the scenes that was happening in Oregon, right? I have had ties in lots of different things in life, and I've had people reach out to Oregon from Oregon like a year ago and say, "Hey, look, what do we do when we get these people moving into our property and starting grows and doing things?" And it's like I told them, "Why are you calling me?" I'm at that point. I was like, maybe I was already in Florida. I think I was in Florida. I'm like, why are you calling me? And why aren't you all doing something about it? Like, I mean, I think the thing to do would have been if I catch some people growing some stuff on my property, they probably not going to be there to grow it no more. So that's what they should have done first, right? I don't understand why. I don't know. America's got to get some backbone to them. I don't know. You can't depend on others to always come do something for you. You guys got to start doing it yourselves. And that's why it's going to crap, because they let people just go up there and do whatever they wanted, and people got comfortable. They invited over their friends, and then you end up with a bunch of people that they ain't trying to listen to what anybody else has to say. They're trying to do their own stuff. Most of them just come out of prison in another country. They don't understand anything else besides, you know. Well, Marsh, because they don't know what to do with themselves. They were like, well, what do we do about this situation? It's like, well, yeah, I'm getting too old for this shit. You're gonna have to call somebody else, right? And you just, yeah. Eventually, somebody else is gonna have to step up to the plate and put their foot down and know where to draw a line. But right now, there's so many rules, and so many people afraid to break those rules. Like Marsh, okay, what would you do if you come face to face really with an illegal immigrant that was on your place trying to set up an illegal grow and had 20 guys with them with AR-15s? You probably wouldn't know what to do with that situation. A lot of people don't, other than to just walk away from it, right? So some of them know enough folks that they know how to reach out to people, but at the same time, they got to do something themselves too. You can't just walk away from it. You got to stand up for what's yours. Marsh says cannot comment, right? Well, see, Marsh, and that's the thing. A lot of people would say that, and like you have a lot of thoughts go through your head. But if you've never been in that position, there's a whole lot. I tell people that are around me a lot this, and they ask why I do different things, even just the way I do things. And I'm like, 30 seconds will change your life. And really, it comes down to less than 30 seconds. So, in a situation like what they've got going on there in Oregon and different places and things, people have ran into that situation where they're going to have less than a split second to make a decision. And somehow they don't know how to make that decision. All they know to do is just walk away. So then it automatically gives other people the idea that they got this power. So they just keep running with it until it's out of control. Until the next thing you know, you get national news talking about all kinds of craziness going down. So that's that is up to us, the people, right? I'm 110% sure that the Venezuelans or whoever else, Nicaraguans or whatever kind of army they would want to have, no one can come just take my apartment. I would not have that. I would not with me alive. Let's put it that way. So I don't know why maybe more Americans aren't that way, because then I'm thinking maybe some of these things wouldn't be happening, because yeah, eventually it would stop somewhere. Eventually a big enough group of them would be able to take this apartment from me, but a few of them would never be able to get to celebrate it with the rest of them. I can promise that. You know what I mean? I mean, like, it's okay. So yeah. Nowadays in America, though, you see a lot of stuff where people are just walking away. I mean, from the videotapes on TV of people walking out of TVs with Walmart and the cops watching them and videoing them. It's not good. That's the example that's been sent to us. Yeah, well, they're not blind. They're just turning a blind eye to it. That's all. And it don't go away that way. It just gets worse. Marsh says I'm blind. Marsh, I'm working on going blind, so this still ain't gonna make a difference though. All right, y'all want to run on gold? We got 11 in here now. They might want to run for gold. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh my goodness, I seen somebody the other night selling half grams for $80 and could not keep them on the table. But then I went to Amex, and this is why, because Amex is over there selling them for $81 for a half gram. What the hell is going on around here? Did they have some kind of shortage on gold that all of a sudden they went from one day they were selling 1 gram maples for $99 to $81 half grams? How did that happen? Did they, was the thing broke or something? I don't. Needed, yeah. They needed something. They need something somewhere. I don't know. We all need something. We all need a lot of prayer. That's what we need. And make sure your hearts and minds and souls are in the right direction. Because I want to get to hang out with y'all in heaven one day. That'd be cool. We don't have to deal with any of this crap down here no more. We can just all hang out on streets of gold. We don't have to worry about buying little pieces of gold like this up here. We can just walk around on streets of it. What? Whew. Thank you, Ed Marsh. See, you don't even know. You just talked me through that whole thing. I feel a lot better than I did a few minutes ago. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Feel like I can breathe again. Huh. At least I'm getting better about it. I took my medicine. It seems to have worked. I feel like I'm feeling better and not all feeling like I'm about to fall apart. No. Howdy everyone. Daniel G. Bishop in the house. How you doing, Daniel? Good to see you, sir. Next before a shower, laugh out loud. She texts back, I'm dumb. I text back, I know. What? Good to see you, Mr. Daniel. I love you too, Mr. Marsh. I appreciate you. Whew. Seriously. And Miss Sherry, big hugs. Absolutely. All right, y'all. Quarter gram gold. Y'all want to run this still? We can run it. Y'all want to put some gold in your stack? Let me get my head on straight here and look at this. Whew. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. We'll do it at $3 a star, 13 stars. Good luck, y'all. Somebody's getting a quarter gram Monarch Precious Metals. 4/9's fine. Gold. That's got that horseshoe for good luck on that side. The other side has got that Monarch Precious Metals symbol already encapsulated. Has been tested. Anytime you can get gold for $3, I suggest getting that deal. Devil's Lake, welcome to what? Flint. Welcome to Flint, he said. There you go. We got Crypt Keeper on 1. We got Lance Parker on 3. Okay. Okay. Puppy Dog. We're going to run the Puppy Dogs, y'all. Good luck. And Mr. Lance on 3. Thank you, Lance. All right, y'all. We got Crypt Keeper on 1. Mr. Lance on 3. We got 9 open. We got Crypt Keeper taking another one. Thank you, Crypt. He's spreading them out. He's got a theory here. It worked for him last time. Whew. All right, y'all. We got Miss Annette taking one. Thank you, Miss Annette. She said she's going to go for some gold. Put a little gold back in California. Gold might have come out of California at one time. Never know. We got 7 open. Thank you, ma'am. Hoo-wee, y'all. All right, let's fill this up, y'all. I got a feeling this will be our last one. Y'all are doing me a blessing by just being in here with me right now. You don't even know. But the fact is, even though that medicine's keeping me from completely spazzing out, I got a headache like no other coming on. So we're going to get through this one, and I appreciate the heck out of you, and somebody's going to win some gold. And I'm learning this thing. I'm learning myself more and more all the time. See? All dust in the baggie. Oh, a little dust in the baggie. No dust in the baggie for me, sir. No, no. If it don't grow out of the ground and ain't green, I don't mess with it. Do you know the little dash in between your birthday and the date of passing on a tombstone? The dash is your life. I want mine to read born August 16th, 1962. Lived life? Question mark. There you go. Well, there you go, Daniel. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody probably wants something different, right? Not really thought a whole lot about what I'd want on my tombstone. Don't know if anybody will bury me, if they'll cremate me, or what they'll do. I know I've already got a place in Missouri to be buried. It's already paid for, so that there's a place there for that if that ever came down that way. So now I don't know. I don't know what I'd want on my tombstone. I ain't really thought about it like that. There's some songs I think I would want played if they had a service for me. Yeah. Other than that, that's about it. Hey, Marsh, you know what? This one part of me would want probably something that everybody can agree. Well, but if I said that, then that's just never mind. Shouldn't glorify the old things, right? But I don't know. It's just part of what made me who I am, and who I still am, and that's yeah. As I say, they could put on my tombstone probably that here lies the end of a lot of stories. That could probably be on my tombstone. Because when I die, with me will go a lot of stuff. I would say probably most of the other people that ever knew them same stories are already dead. So that would be an interesting title on it. I think a tombstone should be something that makes people think and something people could relate to for forever. Probably a lot of people would be like, yep, we live. We live. That's right. Life is a dash. Live it like you love it. That's right. We alive. We alive and we living. And that's a plus, y'all. Ain't none of us underground. Ain't none of us underwater currently. I hope. Pray to God not. By the way, y'all, with all the storms and all the everything else that's been going on, y'all, make sure you reach out to your friends, family, loved ones that you have in those places. Let them know you're thinking about them. Make sure they're okay. Lost of lost information. Yep. Pretty places in the pretty people in the place. You're alive. That's right. All right, y'all. How many we got open on this? Last person I put on this was Miss Annette. Is that right? Miss Annette says we got 7 left. What did I miss? Miss Annette, I missed something. Who did I miss? Miss Annette. Okay, we have 13. Yeah, 13. There's 6 gone. At least 7. That's right. We got 7 open. We are all pretty. Whoo, in Marsh, just in your eyes, my friend. I don't think I'm pretty at all. Yes. I am not my idea of pretty. You know what I mean? Marsh is beautiful. I appreciate you, Marsh, but I don't know about all that either. Marsh, I might need to send you some glasses. Next time I send you some, I might send you some readers so that you can see what I look like. No. Yipes. No. I don't think Marsh knows what I look like, y'all. He doesn't use the word beautiful. I don't think that's me at all. In the eye of the beholder. This is true. All right, y'all. I know there's only 9 of you amazing folks in here, but if we want to race for this gold, guess what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to fill up another 7 spots. We got Crypt Keeper on 1, Lance Parker on 3, Crypt Keeper on another, Missing That on 1. Do y'all want me to run minis? I mean, I can do that. Let me see. We do a mini for 3, that's 9. Oh my goodness, that's simple math. Here we go. I bet you this happens real fast. Okay. Get ready, all you awesome folks. A star, pick your numbers 1 through 10. Winner takes 3 on the main race. Boom. $1 a star, y'all. $1 a star. What did you say, Miss Sherry? Miss Sherry, you have one of the kindest hearts I know. So that's not true. Man alive, I think they got it filled up already. They came out the gate swinging. I think it's closed. Oh, come on now. Turn back around. Okay. I believe it's closed, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Yep, closed. Thank you, Miss Annette. I was right. We were right. We got this. All right, everyone. Good luck. Let me see here if I can. Okay, let me see. Yeah. All right, everyone. Here we go. All right. Good luck, y'all. Who's it gonna be? Oh, Marsh, I love my people. I just ain't a big fan of myself sometimes. Hey, so how you doing? I wouldn't say I don't. I don't I don't know, Marsh. I get what you were saying, but I guess I've never understood that about the loving yourself thing. I'm a big fan of my people. Trust me. I'd do anything for any of y'all, really. I mean, yeah. in here or out there on the streets. Hey, so how you doing? Good to see you, girl. I hope you're doing well today. Number 5. Who's number 5? Number 5 is alive. That's going to be Mr. Lance Parker taking 3 on the main. Okay, Mr. Lance. We got you with 3 on the main. Oh, so you can take a shot this. You can win. You can win one again. I think we got 3 of them left right now. 3 or 4 of these quarter gremlins left right now. It starts with you. Yes, Marsh. It starts with you. What do you mean? Don't start with me. Depends on where you live, Daniel. Where I live, the difference is 2 to 3 years. The difference between weed and flower is a judgment. Crypt Keeper says, and the difference where he lives is 2 to 5, 2 to 3 years. Oh man, rough living, man, rough living. Miss Annette says we got 4 open. Miss Annette's on 1. Thank you, Miss Annette. How are you doing tonight, Oso? You're there in Georgia. Oso, do you get very much of the storms and things that come up from them hurricanes and things that's coming in down there? How much of that are you going to feel, Oso? Y'all keep that in mind. Keep our other friends in mind that aren't direct paths of the storm but may have. Yep, flowers medicine, right, Master? I agree. Marsh says smoke 'em if you got 'em. What? Well, so I'm going to hope it stays in Florida. Well, so I don't want Florida to get washed away. What we going to do? It's going to wash away Ella and BK and the twins and Crypt Keeper. I mean, not Crypt Keeper, but Golden Cash is down there. Shay's down there. Anyways, there's a lot of good people down there. I don't want everybody down there to get washed away. That ain't no good. Miss Victoria, I'd be like, oh my goodness. Yep, y'all better stay safe down there. I hope it don't go up to Georgia either, but I'm just saying, you get some of the storm. Seems like maybe the storm coming up that way too. Coming off the water, all the other storms. Seems like you get rain or something. Idaho is not a weed-friendly state, but most of the people are. Jeez. So your state's more of an import state. Is that what you're saying, Crypt Keeper? It's got a green arrow going straight to it from all the friendly states. Prohibition at its best. You can just get on in there. Daniel says, "My big garden is pretty. It smells lovely. Smells loud. I don't know." All right, y'all. We've only got 3 open on this. We're gonna close it this way. What's this? Pause the main. A star, pick your numbers 1 through 10. Winner takes 3 on the main race, the closers. Let's go. What do you think, Marsh? Better get it in, get it in. Meanwhile, y'all, make sure you're praying for all the folks that's out there working with FEMA and all the other companies and all the other things that they're doing to try to help. Remember this, the FEMA workers that are out there putting their lives on the line are not the ones that messed up the money. Okay? For one. That's the people that didn't go out and vote. That's who messed up the money. The people that didn't, whenever the crap happened and the whole election was rigged, that didn't just stand up and protest with the rest of them and say this crap ain't right. Everybody that didn't do that's guilty for why this crap's happened. So that this shit show goes on because of us fools. And the fact is, if there would have been a use of militias when that happened, which is called for in your constitution, each state supposed to have militias of their own, then you would not be in this situation right now anyways. And that is just the facts on where it's at, because everybody knows the numbers ain't right. There can't be more people vote than there's even registered voters in the freaking country. That ain't right. So right there's enough for you to know that something should have got redone right then. This might have saved a whole lot of problems when it comes to the financial situation in the United States. But the overall situation in the country, best thing I can tell y'all to do is go buy yourself a King James Bible and crack it open to the good book of Revelations and start reading. Meanwhile, after you get done reading that and you think you might not want to be at the tail end of the wrong side of that mess, then I suggest you go back and jump into Genesis and get to reading that. That's the best way I could sum it up for you altogether. We can be prepared financially for our family to an extent by stacking precious metals, other things that if you needed to, you could trade or barter with. But at the end of the day, you're just going to need to be right with God. You're going to have to lean on Him real hard. Lean on your, Christian brothers and sisters, and it's what you're going to have to do in order to get through the times that are coming up. And it's just the way it is. So, what do we got on this thing? We got 1, 9, and 10 left. Or at least that's how I feel. Yes, Daniel, thank you for your service. Hey, we have got Dove Season in here tonight, who's got his son at home, who is in the Navy, active duty. We appreciate him and his service. And I'm telling you, if it wasn't for brave men and women around the world giving up their lives for us on a daily basis, even the ones that don't lose their lives, they've given up chunks of their lives, given up years, days, weeks, months of their lives. You know what I mean? So without all that, we wouldn't have anything. You wouldn't have that right to vote. So you should exercise it. You should exercise every one of your amendment rights. And you got to say something when it's not right. I mean, the whole United States as a whole sit back and watched the amendments that say that no money should be made of anything other than silver or gold for trade with inside the United States ever. Like, that's written in there. Somehow we managed to say, well, we'll put that aside. It's okay. You can go ahead and give us some paper that's a promissory note that we can take to the bank, and we can get our silver and gold with that piece of paper. And then somehow we became okay with, well, the paper now says it's a note of debt. What? What does that mean? Does that mean I got a bunch of notes in my pocket that say someone owes me some money? That's what that means, y'all. So I'm with Dove Season. It's a good day. Any day that you can change that fiat that they're giving you, that's nothing but paper, Hey, cold cowboy, you might be able to use it for wiping your bunhole with if you run out of shit paper when all this other stuff's happening. Because it ain't real money. At the end of the day, it just ain't real money. Not anymore. It's not backed by anything. It's backed by a promise. A promise from a government that already don't keep a promise to its own veterans, to its own people. You know what I mean? So good luck with that. That's all I can say about that one. This thing is closed. We're about to run this many. It's going to take the last three on the race. Load them up, y'all. Dove season, you can take us out duck hunting. Let's go. Good luck, hunters. Here we go. Lead with it, rock with it. Dove hunting. He's taking us hunting. We're duck hunting. Dove season likes dove hunting. Yep, I believe so. Daniel, that's why I tell people that are unfamiliar with the Bible, I'm like, you need to start right here. And then I tell them, then you need to go to John 3:16. That's the second verse that I tell them you go look up after you read that, then go to John 3:16, and then skip over there to Genesis and just pick up there and get to reading and see what happened. I mean, that pretty much sums it up. I'm okay, Cold Cowboy. Cold Cowboy, how's your mom doing, my friend? I hope she's doing well. Just know I think about you every day. I pray about all y'all on YouTube, my little YouTube family. I do. Probably actually a couple times a day because, yeah, I think that's important. I hope y'all are praying for me because, yeah, I need that deal. Number 5 is going to who? Miss Annette. Did you win that deal? Who's number 5? Somebody help me out here. Who's number 5? Scrolling up, scrolling up. Nope, missing that. I was right. It was 4, he said. Huh? Me, Jeff. I got you missing that. He was trying to be slick, wasn't he? He was trying to trick me. No, it was only 3 because she took 1 before that. She got 4 in a row. Jeff, Mom's doing okay. Thanks for asking. Mom sends her love, buddy. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate her, and you gotta take care of each other is what you gotta do. Meanwhile, Couple Cowboy, I gotta get international stamps because I gotta get some across the pond and to you. I just gotta keep on beating in my head to get international stamps. I'm always in a hurry at the daggum post office, and I bought sheets of the other ones before they went up. So I should have bought sheets of the international ones too, and I didn't. I'm a dummy. But I'm gonna get some. Promise, 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 promise. This week, before the week's up, I will remember one of these times in the post office to get them. Yeah, I ain't got a tattoo gun. As I say, I can just zip it on my arm, and then I remember pick up international stamps. Everybody be like, "What does that tattoo mean?" All right. Good luck, racers. Here we go. Everybody make sure you sent in. Here's the list. We got Crypt Keeper on 1, Lance Parker on 3, Crypt Keeper on another one, Miss Annette on 1, Lance Parker on 3, and Miss Annette on 4. What? We got 3 racers going for the gold. Oh my goodness. How many shuffles? 3 shuffles and smoke them out. Good luck. Dos, tres. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. We got Crypt Keeper up front. Lance is following him from the tail end. Hey, who's the ride along on the bottom? Come on, Lance, the little blue puppy. You gotta get to moving. Lance up top looking all crazy with the pink hair. Does he not look like the what is it, the Shimu or whatnot? I think Lance is driving a Shimu up top. It's one of the $1 million dogs, ain't it? Look like one of them Doge or something. Is it? No, it's the Shimu, ain't it? Yeah, he's driving the Shimu Emu dog. Missing that out front. Lance dropping back. Missing that, holding out front. Lance holding strong with the puppy dog with the big ears. Lance is moving up with the purple. Purple. Lance taking a lead with the blue one. Parker comes in with the gold. Congratulations, Mr. Lance Parker. He takes first, second, third, Crypt in fourth, Missing That in fifth, Crypt in sixth, Mr. Lance in seventh, Missing That in eighth and ninth, Lance back in 10th, Missing That in 11th, Missing That in 12th, and Lance in 13th. Mr. Lance Parker, he was serious about it and he took it home. Mr. Lance. Dun 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 dun. Quarter gram, sir. Quarter gram Monarch Precious Metals. That one right there is heading to your house. Another one that's going to be taking that bath in Alaska. All right, y'all. All right, I'm going to get that tag for you, Mr. Lance. Thank you and congratulations. Meanwhile, y'all, let's see here. What we going to do? Y'all rock. I want to do something for you in here. Let's do something. Oh, I know what I want to do too. Actually, I'm going to do a couple of somethings for you. All right, y'all know what time it is. Actually, I'm going to leave that on because, yeah, I'm going to show you the somethings I'm going to do. You know what time it is. I don't have to show you the hashtag, do I? I'm going to go ahead and pull it up. Let me get over here and grab this. I'm going to do a couple different things because y'all have been really awesome to Miss Jessica girl and her family. And I'm telling you, it's blessed my heart. And then before that, Miss Jessica girl, bless my heart, she sent me this big old bag of coins before she ever even got sick and had to go into the hospital. And she was like, Jeff, I want you to do with these what you want to do with these. Use these for your channel and, use them for your collection or whatnot. But we're going to do some for some giveaways for y'all because y'all gave to her and I want to use some of them to give back to some of y'all. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put in that famous hashtag night. Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all so much for sticking with me, even when I wasn't feeling good. And grateful that, yeah, could have been doing a million other things other than just sitting here with you. And so I'm glad I was sitting here with y'all instead of, yeah. Okay, so get in the hashtag night. So now what I got to find is a couple of things to do as giveaways. So give me a moment. Yep, master. I'm feeling better than I was for sure. I just got a heck of a headache now, but yeah, I got it's, it's all good. Could be worse, and thank God it's not. So yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. So from Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl, digging in this bag of goodies. I'm telling you, I got a whole bag of goodies here. She sent the goodies, y'all. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Where's this one here from? Let's see. What? Republic of Colombia. What year is this? 97. 1997, huh? All right, well, here we go. We're going to get out some Colombian for you. How about that? Y'all want to do a Colombian coin? This is from Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl. Pretty cool. Piece of history here. From 1997. And it's just kind of cool, right? So we're going to do that one right there first. Left wing lips are pulling in the string master. What? All right, let's see here. Good luck, everyone. This is going to be the first one we're going to give away. I'm going to present this one. This one here is going to be from Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl's first giveaway tonight. We're going to do two of them in a row, so get ready. Good luck, y'all. Get it in, get it in. Miss Carolyn, thank you, ma'am. Congratulations, Miss Carolyn. Miss Carolyn, that right there will be going to you, ma'am. All right, y'all, hold on one second. I'll stop sharing that. Now we'll just run the same one. We won't rechange it, but I want to show you your giveaway prize. So give me a minute to get Miss Carolyn's loaded up. Slap this ticket on this bag. Boom. There you go, Miss Carolyn. Congratulations. That one there is yours, ma'am. And okay, we're going to do another one from Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl. I'm telling y'all, she sent a whole bag of goodies. She really loves y'all, and she appreciates the heck out of what you've done for her family. They're going to get to come visit her in the hospital. And I mean, that means a lot. She's been in the hospital for almost a week now, y'all. She's got a lot going on and needs your prayers. So remember to pray for her. And I just think it's amazing how everybody's come together to make sure the family could get gas money to go back and forth to see her. I know that means a lot, and it's blessed my heart getting to see it. And I'm glad that we got a platform we were able to do it on. So there we go. Okay, this here's going to be from Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl too. We're going to do the same one. Of course, Miss Carolyn, you already pulled once, so you won't get pulled again. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. This one here is going to be out of Asia, y'all. I believe it's after World War II era. There we go. Coal Cowboy, he's taking that one all the way to Australia. Coal Cowboy, they're going to want to know how in the heck you got that coin in Australia, my friend. Dun, 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 dun. All the way from America to Australia to Coal Cowboy. Congratulations, my friend. All right, let me see here. Let me get him tagged and bagged, and then I can click over and see hi to all you amazing folks. Congratulations, Coal Cowboy. You're welcome. Coal Cowboy. All right, y'all. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. You guys rocking. I'm having fun doing this. We're going to do one more. I know Miss Jessica girl. I'm telling you, y'all really came together for her, and I appreciate it. So let's see here if we can grab a different kind. Let's see this in here. Let's grab something that looks cool. We're going to do a cool looking one here. What is this? This thing got a hole in it and some more stuff. You want a holy coin? Here you go. I don't know. This coin seems to be religious. It sure does appear to be holy. No, that's just a joke. I don't know. There it is, y'all. I don't clean coins, but you might want to scrub that one down. It's got a little smooch on it there or something going on. I don't know what that thing's got going on, but we're going to run with that same hashtag. Good luck, everyone. One more grab here. Somebody else is taking a prize. Who's it gonna be? Let's go. Go Cowboy, you're tagged and bagged. Congratulations. And now Miss Annette taking one to the house. Congratulations, Miss Annette. Thank you so much, ma'am, for helping Mod and all the other things you do. Just being a friend, I appreciate you and thank you so much. Thank you again, Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl, and thank you to everyone that's participated and helped out and pitched in on them things, making sure that family all can be together and get a chance to visit, because it means a lot, especially when you're flat on your back in the hospital. Just it means a lot. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all keep the prayers going for Steve-O and his family. I appreciate that, and they do too. And one day at a time, one day at a time. That's what we're all going through. Meanwhile, we're going to keep praying for each one of you all. I appreciate your prayers, and God knows we all need them. So know that I'm praying for y'all. Remember this: God loves each and every one of y'all right where you're at. You hear me? Right where you're at. He loves you, and He understands it. So just lean to Him, talk to Him. Trust me, He's going to be there when no one else is going to be. And if you read that book I was telling you about, at the end of the day, that's the side you're going to want to be on. So remember to keep your heads up, your feet down. Keep reaching for those stars. Keep on stacking that silver, y'all. I will see you tomorrow over on Silver Pies, and then I will see you tomorrow evening back over here. We'll have some fun. Till I see y'all again, remember, pray real hard for Florida, all the people down there, all the people over there on the East Coast. So, up in the Carolinas, Virginia area, let's not forget about that. That's not going away either. Y'all, do whatever you can to help your neighbors. Till I see you again, keep stacking that silver.
Chef Crumpler, aka JC Stacker, would like to say thank you to all of you for hanging out with us. Always remember to keep your heads up, keep your feet down, keep reaching for the start, keep stacking the silver and gold.